I'm recording. I'm good.
One, two, three, yeah. KYLE.
One, two, three, one, KYLE.
I can't say it. I always have someone else to say it for me.
Oh.
Okay, so it's been a little bit, boys. I kind of give you guys more of a recap, like more in depth about the previous backstory in our individual little sections. Some of you guys might have new mechanics. Some of you guys might have little tweaks and balances. And we kind of fleshed out a story for every single one of you a little bit more. So going forward, we can get a little more of a pass to know what we want to do with each other. With that being said, nothing's really been retconned or anything like that. It's just kind of good how it is. The only bit that's been retconned is that we're going to reverse time by like 5 seconds, if even that, 6 seconds. Because right now, almost half of you guys are basically dead. Let's figure out how you guys got here in the first place, though. You guys are currently in. Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Hey, I bet
Oh,
you.
dude,
I got you knew how to
Hey,
autofill that
hey,
name. Just do it.
hey,
Listen.
hey,
What the
Whoa.
Circle.
Anyways, you guys are currently in Set's Fight Pit. You guys came here by the guidance of two previous Navoi Brotherhood bandits named Dirk and Sin. They led you here because apparently they stole a box of jewels from a jeweler merchant named Marcus in the Ionian market. Following their lead, you got led down a path towards closer of what seems to be Noxian territory, away from the Placidium, deeper into what seems to be less friendly territory due to the fact that as you explore deeper and deeper into Noxian territory, you can tell that the lands around you seem to be a lot more scarred and a lot more hurt from just the war that happened between Noxian and Ionia. That being said, you guys ventured through and you eventually found a teapot house as you made a little pit stop as you had a little bit of an encounter with some Noxian soldiers. There you fought them off and you're able to continue your journey off as the old lady there gave you a little farewell and she said that she'll deal with the rest of the camp that was coming for her. You guys eventually reached Set's Fight Pit, expecting there to be perhaps you can find the missing captives that you're looking for, the Green Glade duo specifically. There you decided to perhaps ask Set for any information they had, because you know that perhaps any captive warrior soldiers, any bandits, anyone that's they don't really know what to do with, you kind of just throw them in the pit to fight for their right to fight for the right of life. But as you went into the pits and you looked around, you noticed that the place has changed a bit. Specifically, you look around and you see there's a lot of Noxian and also Ionian people here, not just a Noxian fight pit anymore. As you look around and begin to explore, Dirk leads you to a merchant that he pawned off the jewels to. You kind of talk to him a bit, and you realize he was selling some good wares, and that the jewels that he bought, he didn't really know was stolen. He just, bought them because they're for sale. As he went ahead and bought them, and then you guys bought them back from him. And you said a farewell to Dirk and Sin as they have served their purpose and decided to turn over a new leaf, as they have been caught twice already by you guys after they were trying to rob the Ionian people. Seeing that no longer is a viable option, they decided to perhaps just find work in the fight pits or perhaps, sell some funnel cakes.
Funnel cakes. Get your funnel cakes.
I do love funnel cake. I will not lie.
Leon
I can't eat one.
and the rest of the party said them farewell.
A lot of it, yeah.
Leon and the rest of the party said them farewell as they went along their own path as you guys went to investigate more and to find where Set is. You guys just deleted more one. Good job.
You stupid fuck. I already knew what was gonna happen.
There you go.
Whoops, my bad.
Either way, going further into pits, you realize that though it is a mix of people here, it's Ionians and Noxians. You realize that the majority of people here don't like each other, and that fighting outside the pit isn't warranted, as it is shown as a group of Noxians and Ionians begin to have a little conflict together. As one throws a punch and the other dodge, a little ruffle begins to happen. But the ruffle is quickly interrupted as Set, the boss, comes in and just decks and kills one of the Noxian soldiers instantly, as that is his introduction to the party. Jackie, you are the first to recognize him, as Set is also the first to recognize you, as you guys begin to converse in conversation of what you guys' goal here is. You express to Seth that you guys are looking for 2 missing people, specifically from the Green Glade duo, while also looking to investigate this weird necrotic matter that is beginning to spew around Ionia. Along with that, you're looking for any way or information to get a meeting with Irelia, as you have some sort of political business to handle here. Set, seeing as he has a lot of connections with the underground, a lot of underlying dealings, he explains to you that perhaps he knows some information about the Black Ichor. He also lets you know that this pit no longer just takes any captives or any unwilling participants. Here underneath Set's now ruling, only willing people are in the pits, or perhaps only willing people who seek to make fortune or glory. What should I call it? And so he says he's able to strike a deal with you, as Jackie is now reclaiming his place as a known fighter amongst the pits. He offers for Jackie to have another debut. Okay, offers Jackie to have a debut fight here in Set's fight pits. It would be Set versus all of you guys, as that seemed to be a more fair fight than just a one-on-one. As depending on the outcome of the fight, depends on what information that Set would have given you. Obviously, a profit needs to be made. And so the flyers go up and the word gets out, and nearly a day later, the fight begins. It is Set versus the Quadra kill, as you guys all go in the ring and begin to fight. It looks like a tough fight so far. As it begins to go on, it gets you can tell it's a tough fight, but Set's playing into it, and also Jackie's playing into it, as they know how the ring goes. You guys build up glory, put on a show for the audience. Everyone's cheering, everyone's having a good time. Everyone's seeing the new and improved Jackie Poglin fighting against Set the boss. As the battle begins to go forward, people get knocked unconscious. People go down. It's fine. You see a bear transform in the middle of the ring. You see Morin don his armor. You see Leon, stop a blast of Set's haymaker. It's all going good until it isn't going good anymore. As Set begins to have the upper hand in the fight, as you guys line yourself perfectly up for a well-placed full damage haymaker that instantly knocks Jackie, Morwen, and almost, if not for his tough form, Sir Nunos unconscious. But the most important,
spelled with the S.
but more importantly, it knocks
He said that was
Leon unconscious. Leon, as you guys have been warned
Okay.
before, this should never happen. You have been warned that if Leon ever loses consciousness, then something bad may occur. And something bad
Then it was rigged.
does. As Leon barely gets knocked unconscious. And he falls, or he begins to fall. But right as his body is about to hit the floor, you see his legs stiffen. As as he reels back up, but no longer in control of his body. You guys will see as the Darken begins to wreak havoc over the fight, breaking the showmanship and breaking whatever rules or regulations that Set had in this previous fight. You'll see as now the Darken consumed Leon begins to rampaging next to any creature that's near him, as the closest one is indeed Morwen. As Morin's unconscious body with his armor now receding, you'll see as the Darken plunges its sword into Morin's chest, killing him, signifying that this fight is no longer as it was before. That being said, you guys ask and plead Set for his help, as Set now rescues Jackie into a more safer position and begins to fight off the Darken. It doesn't seem like a winning fight. Set does eventually get his ass kicked by the Darken, but as very few seconds pass, only 6, Leon seems to regain control of his body, as his body begins to fall, finally, actually unconscious on the floor. As Set is now confused on what just happened, he grabs Leon's unconscious body and then plunges his fist into his chest, killing him and throwing him on the floor, dead. Set begins to walk back to the elevator to go back up to his office as he turns to Jackie, now freshly brought back to consciousness by Sir Nunos's Leon hands. Not Leon hands.
Lay on hands. I wish.
Healing word.
Probably just healing
Yeah, healing word. As they exchange some few words, and Set lets Jackie know that there needs to be a serious conversation had in his office to resolve the conflict that happened in this fight. And that is where we begin. We begin as in the Lasha's point of view. Lasha, you'll get up from the floor as you okay.
You
Please.
can start off the new season, Talasha.
Gee, I wonder why.
Please and stop writing stuff down.
Ah!
Bro, I'm fucking
Aw.
crying halfway through that. It was so fucking funny to me.
Oh man.
Galasha.
Just trying to narrate.
Mhm.
Fucking losing my shit.
You look up as you see Seth's fists now recede from Leon's chest and Leon's lifeless body plummet to the floor. And you turn to your left and you also see Morwen's unconscious body as the light from his aberrant heartwood begins to fade. As you begin to crawl, and the closest one to you right now would be Morwen. As you will approach, and would you like to cast Revivify?
Hmm. Who plays this one again?
I do.
Jer? Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yes, I use your Vivify.
Please express to me how you cast your spell.
Please express.
Yeah.
Express.
What does it look like when you cast your Revivify spell?
Give me a wet willy.
What the?
Yeah, I just give him.
Go, Willie.
Probably like.
The wettest willy.
Ooh, do I want to get really descriptive? I'd probably put my hands on his chest near his heart, and then it would just be like a little faint greenish blue glow from my hands, and then from the pendant that I have, it would kind of leech onto him and then bring him back after a few minutes or seconds.
You'll see the Lasha go over to Morwen's unconscious body, place one hand over Morwen's heart, another grasping some sort of holy symbol and placing it to hers. As you'll see a green glow begin to emanate from her hand and from both of her hands as she begins to cast Revivify on Morwen. Morwen!
Alright.
Comes back to consciousness
Nope, wait,
and be
nope.
like, I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I woke up in a Bugatti.
Morwen, in your last moments of life, you watch as Leon, no, not Leon, some other creature that you cannot describe takes its blade and plunges it into your chest. As you,
Unconscious.
hold on, rewind it. This is now your perspective of what happened in the fight.
Hold up.
Warren, you, as it plunges into your chest, you clutch the creature's blade with your gauntlets as you draw your last breath, and your body goes limp. This is the last you remember of the fight. Lying there, you feel your soul drifting out of your body. But moments later, you awaken. And as you can play this music now. Hold on.
Oh,
Imagine if you were streaming, bro.
I only have two monitors and I have a lot of stuff open right now. Morin, you lying there, you feel your soul drift out of your body. Moments later, you will awaken. Not on the floor of the arena though, but rather in an evergreen forest. At first, you think you recognize this place as perhaps it looks like your home, the Green Glade. The ever so colorful trees that surround you, the smell of fresh spring water, and the sound of little critters stamping around the forest floor. But it feels a bit different. Can't quite put it, but it seems like the magic here is a bit off. Not in a bad way, but like in more potent, in a more strong and unfamiliar way. You get up from the floor and you look around, and what do you do?
I decide to just go straight. I want to just walk in a straight line. Just
Okay.
gonna keep walking.
You look around and you begin to wander the forest. You wander for a while, pondering to yourself if you're dead or not. Is this the afterlife? It's a bit strange, but your thoughts are interrupted
You'll keep wandering the
As-
forest until you learn how to open doors.
as as you hear a voice appear behind you, and the voice will say, "It seems that you still have much to learn about your ancestry, boy." An a man's voice will say from behind you.
Turn around and I look at him and I'm just like, "Who are you?" Who goes there? State your name.
You turn around, and what you see, you can't believe at first, but you look again, and it's your dad.
Father?
You'll see there's the man.
So fast?
The man looks at you, and he kind of looks down to himself as he now recognizes you too, and you'll say, "Huh, it seemed that it's been that long already. My son looks like me now, huh? Huh. So you must be Morwen then." As you recognize him now as not your father, but as your grandfather.
Grandpops. It's how what? Where are we? What is this? Am I dead?
You're somewhere in between. I can ask why you're here, but seems like our family's path has taken us down a very dangerous road still.
What do you mean by that?
Right as you ask a question mid-conversation, you kind of turn your head for a little bit, turn your head to the left a little bit, and you start to hear a bit of rustling in the bushes in the distance. You can't tell it's a bit of a distance, but can't really tell what it is, but you can tell it's slowly approaching. And your grandfather will respond with, "You have fallen. Just as many as have fallen before you." As he says that line, you'll hear another voice, familiar to you, not as intimidating as the approaching footsteps in the bushes. The voice you recognize as one of your companions, weeping and chanting some sort of spell. As the spells begin to chant, you feel your body once more begin to like waver from this current state.
When I like stagger.
Yep.
Ugh.
You stagger as you put one knee to the floor and you look back up to your grandfather. And he'll say, "You have a choice in front of you, boy. Press on and accept Lamb's embrace, or fight on and endure the wolf's chase." You hear the bushes begin to ruffle louder and louder, as now your heart begins to beat a little bit faster and faster. As you-
Grandfather, you know I was never really someone to give up. I will fight on. I will run from Wolf. I do not plan to die here. I must prove myself.
You put one hand on your shoulder and say, "This isn't your time, my grandson. Push on and live the legacy of our family name." As you feel your soul begin to drift once more. You choose the chase and to come back to the land of the living. The ruffling in the bushes are now turned to pounding footsteps racing towards you. As you're about to leave this realm, you turn to your grandfather one last time to say farewell. But as he opens his mouth to say one last goodbye, you see emerging from behind his head a wolf lunging right for you with his jaw wide open. Before it's able to sink its teeth into you, you awaken. Your eyes flash open as you see the Lasha above you with your holy symbol in her hands.
You're just coughing up at me. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit, like sway my head. I don't like
got
that.
stabbed through my chest. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, as you say that, you kind of feel your chest a little bit, and you see a huge scar in the middle where the wound is sealed.
And I make a joking remark. At least I got a cool new battle scar.
The Lasha.
I'll just look at him.
You see he is awake and well, or I mean, as well as he can be, but there's more pressing matters at hand. As you turn to your right, and you see your other comrade falling unconscious on the floor. I think he was like right here, but
I'll shout, Morwen, are you okay?
I'm fine, I think. Ugh. And then I sit up and I'm just like, just give me a minute.
Oh, thank God.
as the Lasha now turns to Leon, as you begin to rush over, once more clutching your holy symbol, trying to grasp at any life left in your companion's body. You begin to place your hand on his chest as well to do the same ritual as you just did as well. Now, Leon, we go back to your perspective of the fight. Missed fight, and you see Sid mounting up his punch as being to go forward and to release this huge wave of force over you and your party. You close your eyes as you brace yourself for the fall of the floor, as you begin to fall unconscious. But you feel no collision. Instead, your legs hold strong as your body stands there, unfazed. You go to open your eyes to see what happened, but your eyes don't open. You ponder to yourself in your mind that, what's happening? Like, what is it that's going on? And as you're alone with your thoughts for a few seconds, you begin to hear a voice. And the voice says, "You will never die, because I will never let you." As you open your eyes, but not on your own accord. And this is when you realize you didn't stop yourself from falling. Han did. As now you feel your body begin to move and speak on its own. You watch as uncontrollably you scream and your eyes go blood red. Your skin begins to harden over, fortifying you in this mind prison. As you feel helpless to do anything, you call out to regain your semblance of control, but it's to no avail. As you feel helpless to do anything, you watch as, in horror, you take your blade and you plunge it into your new companion's chest, killing Morwen. Watching this happen, what's going on in Leon's head?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm glad I'm not dead, but I think I'm just kind of frozen in shock. But my body's moving on its own, so. But my mental is stunned.
Flabbergasted, unable to move from the sheer shock of your body moving without your own control. As now you realize, as you plunge your sword into Morin, you just took your ally's life, and you recall back to the first time your own life was taken. There was a very unfortunate circumstance, as it was indeed also involving the actions of your fellow party members. And now,
They
seeing
were
that
at
you're
least themselves, though.
as now you realize you are now on the other end of that, taking one of your party members' life. This gives you enough semblance. This pushes your mind upon forward, pushing your will back into your body, giving you once more control over your now berserk state. As you regain consciousness of your body, you feel that the best course of action is to go limp and fall to not cause any more damage. As you now fall in control but unconscious, you lay down on the floor as now you feel your body begin to be risen by a hand. In this hand, you kind of slightly open up your eyes, barely holding on to whatever life you have left, and you'll see Seth take his fist and plunge it into your chest. And you
Do I
feel,
actually see set?
yeah, like you're like in the midway between like about to die right now, but you're unconscious, so you barely see what's happening right before your death. You have no strength to even move your body at this point, or even to say anything. You have to watch helplessly as your limp body gets held up and a fist plunged through. As you'll feel the pain of the fist go straight through your chest, and once more pulled out, and your body will then be thrown to the floor. As you close your eyes, ready to once more feel your soul leave your body. But your soul doesn't leave. You have your eyes slightly creaked as you realize you're not dying. As you remember the words that Han spoke to you before you lost control. As now you'll see Thalasha run over you, and she places a hand on your chest, and she will cast Revivify. But Thalasha, you'll realize that the spell doesn't take hold. Instead, it doesn't do what you think it would have done, but it still has some sort of semblance of healing, as you'll see the hole begin to once more close and a new scar form on your chest. As Leon, you regain consciousness as you see Thalasha above you, holding her holy symbol. That's when I ended the music.
Are we still fighting set?
Uh,
I know.
I'll say you got some damn explaining to do.
And I'll shout over from the distance.
Let me.
What happened?
How much time has passed?
I
Fuck.
thought this was supposed to be a non-lethal. Why are two people? Why did we? What happened? I'm set.
you guys turn to see any answers from Set, but you'll see Jackie as you just got done with the conversation with Set. You're informed that any answers, any questions have to be dealt with in the office. As you all will see Set basically at the top of the elevator now, going back towards the bleachers, towards the stands to make his way to the office. As any questions or secret or anything about this seems to be a very important and private matter, and so he seeks to answer it in his own office.
Oh shit! Is the audience still here?
You'll look around and the audience is there. They don't really know how to react. Some of them like are frozen mid smile, like oh. Some of them like have their hands to their mouths, like oh my gosh, they actually died. Because mind you, that's Noxian and also Ionian people, and Ionia. Some of the Ionians do know about the Green Glade, and so you see some of them very concerned, but also some like the Noxians and Ionians kind of into the fight still a bit. Like though this is supposed to be a non-lethal fight, and but adds such a dramatic turn to it where it's like they couldn't help but be slightly entertained from the drama. But there's no cheering, there's no like encore and like that. Everyone's kind of just silent as they saw Set begins to leave the ring and the crowd begins to dissipate.
I look to Sir Nunos. I'm like, Sir Nunos, do you have any clue what happened? Seems like I met my grandfather, and he's been long past.
This fuck went wild and put you down,
Which fuck? Who exactly? I look
Leon.
Leon. I know his character. He wouldn't do something like that, right, Leon? I look over to him and I ask him.
Did you think I killed you? Of course. We're literally all fighting Set, and then I kind of lost track of what happened after he hit with that haymaker. My head's still kind of dizzy, to be honest, but I would not intentionally kill you, obviously.
I want to believe you, but if my close comrade is saying you killed me, I don't know. I can't
Well-
bring myself to actually believe your words. I think we should all just get off this little arena and collect ourselves, and then
I
ask
mean,
Chet.
First things first, we're all alive at least right now, right?
I think
We're all
hopefully everyone okay. I look around. Is Jackie okay?
Yeah, he's all right. I got him.
All right.
All
I'm
right,
just
so
in a
we're
pool of blood.
there's a lot of pools of blood, Jackie. I'm gonna be honest, but
I'm
think
pretty
we'll
sure
pull
this
through
is supposed
this
to be
one.
inside me.
no, that's just my dick.
Try
Sorry,
to scoop it back into your fucking mouth.
Oh.
just that African guy eating sand.
Without the swirly straw, bruh. Get that slurping.
Ugh, be quiet.
Why does everyone have their cameras on?
That's cool.
That's
I don't
better.
have cameras.
It's
Question
so
is, why
much
don't you
easier
have
to say.
your camera on?
True.
Yeah, whip out them piggies, bruh.
Okay. Oh,
No.
okay.
I'm being a rat right now. I just took a shower, so I don't know.
I
It's
physically
fine.
Have my
don't
face
have a
mask
camera,
on,
unfortunately.
everything.
I would.
It's
So,
easier to just, instead of saying you make a facial expression, just simply make the face expression.
I wish I could.
I have emojis for that.
Emojis.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Be like, whenever this is hold up, look in the table. Whenever Jackie like says anything to Thalassa trying to flirt with her, I look like this. Here, hold up, let me grab it.
Damn, you're already flaming fucking Jackie, even though Jackie didn't say a single word yet.
Don't worry, it's preemptive. We know. he'll
Yeah,
say it.
I need to say it now before it happens.
I didn't know how you spell my name, bro. Sorry about that one.
Bro.
Let me find it.
not
Let me
for me.
find it.
Anyways, while you're finding that,
See, look, if you had
uh,
your camera on, you could have done it like a split second, bit.
No, I can't make the face.
There you go.
Anyways, go ahead, Kyle.
yeah, as you guys begin to collect yourselves, you look around. both Morwin, Leon, and Jackie barely holding on to life. Two of them died. Again, regaining semblance of life, while Jackie almost died, but he's still standing barely. Cerninos, you'll turn and you'll see that thankfully your hardy training really came in handy here, as you seem to be one of the more healthy people here, and you're probably the best fit to start helping people up back to the elevator, as now the elevators from the middle of the arena is going to descend once more, as Set's expecting you to take it back up and go to the office.
All right. And I try to get up, and then I fucking stagger and fall onto my knee again.
I'll run over and
Oh.
grab you and take you on my shoulder.
And I'm like, thanks, I appreciate it. It's still a bit hard for me to walk around right now. Don't really have any of my energy.
You're telling me I could use a hand getting up?
And I
That's
look
just
to like the
hilarious.
lost. I'm like, you
pissed,
gonna
bro.
help him out?
Yeah, I guess I'll have to run back over.
Ugh,
Can
Okay.
someone
I'll
delete
send
this fucking black line? Who did this?
That's not me.
I'll
I don't
send
know
the
who did
DM's
it.
help because I can't.
Wait, so you need me to
rotate
heal
over.
you? I'm assuming.
No, he's
No,
fine.
you need help, Leon.
Thank
You need
you.
help,
Yeah, fuck,
Leon.
you,
Fuck.
you're crazy. He's huge. Okay, Kyle, I have to ask this. Would I need to roll to help pick up Leon?
No, you're fine. You got it.
Okay, all right.
Honestly, mate, you're
I'm
not,
very
you're not
small.
carrying my unconscious body. You're just helping me get up.
It's like giving
Okay, I
him
put
a
out-
shoulder
I
to
put
lean
out
on.
my- Yeah, I'll give
Yeah,
you
you're
my shoulder to
fireman
lean
carrying
on.
me, bro. Just pick me up like a Dead by Daylight killer
Prince
does.
is carrying me, sir.
I
The
pick,
last one, quick.
I pick him up bridal style, and I
Julie
start
from
carrying him
Legion
towards the
picking up Leon
elevator.
as a survivor. It's really Julie picking up Jeff Johansson in Dead by Daylight.
I hate you guys. Anyways, you guys proceed to go onto the elevator. As you kind of look around, Morin, you kind of look to like Leon again, just to, eye him down. You do see, the same blade that you vividly remember piercing your chest is on Leon's side. As
Stop
Leon,
gaslighting.
as Leon kind of just minds his own thing, as he doesn't recognize your stare. But
I, like, I tell myself, it's like, I don't know if I can trust this guy anymore, but we'll see.
the
So we're going
elevator.
up the now, right?
Yeah,
Right.
the elevator is rising and rising as you get back to the stadiums. And as you walk forward back into the main alleyway or aisles to walk to the office, there's a crowd of people just waiting there. As soon as you part the drapes, you see everyone staring. No one's cheering, they're just looking at you. Mainly Leon, but they watch as you begin to move forward, and they kind of disperse as they make like a human path towards the office. As you walk and go back to the familiar office with the big glass window on the side of it. You just put your hand on the handlebar, turn it, and you walk in. I assume, Jackie, you're the one leading this.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, oh, oh.
Jackie,
Nope.
as you open the door to Set's office, you'll see Set. They're standing off to the side. You see, he has a little like a first aid table. Basically, he has a nice pot of water that he you see fresh blood dripping out, dripping into it. You see, he's getting some bandages, wrapping around his arms. He's kind of pops open a drink of some sorts, downs it real quick as he slams it down. And he looks towards you. Sit. As he'll then close the cabinet, go over to his desk, pull out a big, nice throne chair, and sit down, kind of put his feet up a little bit, and look as the party limps into the office.
So, quite the comeback, right? That's gotta get sales going up.
Are you all at this office too?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are all in the office. He's just eyeing every single one of you.
I'm just
Uh,
gonna look at
Actually,
him for a
technically, that
second.
was fine.
Is there like a chair, Kyle?
yeah,
Like a
the,
fucking chair.
there's actually
Just
only
collapse.
there's only like
the
3
chair.
chairs here, but I'm pretty sure the 3 most injured people would sit down.
Yeah, I collapse into the chair and I'm just like, all right, the rest is up to you guys. And I just like fucking just like zone out and just try to relax my body.
Begin to meditate.
Yeah.
You'll see Set kind of. Sorry, I'm looking you guys over, and he'll say, "Might explain to me what the fuck happened in there?"
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't even know what the fuck happened back there.
Yeah, ask this guy. I'll point
Yeah,
to
this
Leon.
this guy needs an explanation to all of us.
Well, I said these guys were your posse, so I assume you know who you're hiring, who you're going with.
I thought so too.
As he'll now turn to you, Leon. Leon will say, "You're lucky I let her revive you. It's only because my
Yeah.
companion here with Jack."
Are they gay?
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
Me and Jackie here didn't have history. Would have left you there on the floor, but
Okay, Rich Brian.
Okay.
fuck's Rich Brian.
It's the song.
You got
He has a
HOV.
He has a song named History.
I hate you. Yeah, he'll say, "Surprised you were able to come back from that. Not many people are. But you have some explaining to do. Rules was no killing."
Well, first of all, I am still probably concussed. If not concussed, just permanent memory loss. I don't still trying to recollect what actually happened. Second, you also killed me. So if you're really gonna talk about no killing, kind of hypocritical. And that also,
Bro, ain't no
Are you trying to tell
Whoa,
me
whoa, 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 whoa. It was
how to
after
run the
you
rules
killed
in
someone.
my
I come
pit?
back in. I'm just like,
I'm
I'm
not
not
telling
too
you how to
sure
run
what
your
you're
place. You
doing.
can have whatever rules you want in place. But there are 5 people. It was 1 versus 5, and all 1 and 5 of us are still here, alive right now. So
Oh,
yeah,
this one's a joke right here. You really know where to find them.
This dude reaching.
This dude preaching.
Hold on.
I don't know what kind of
guys.
bullshit you're trying to pull out of this conversation right now. I'm sorry, I probably should have just let you kill all your friends, sure. Next time you can do that. But unfortunately, there won't be a next time, as you all are fucking out of here. No deal, no cash, nothing. Your lives are your payments. I want you out of the ring.
I start whimpering, puppy dog eyeing.
You know, I would like some money. I only experienced the negatives of this, and it wasn't on me. Like, can I get something? I got stabbed through my chest.
Take that up with your friend over there.
I look over to Leon. I'm like,
you got
Pull that
revived.
hand.
Yeah, bro. You breathing? What's the issue?
Yeah, bro.
what's the issue? I'm just like,
I mean, aren't
You
you,
know
guys
what?
living like the non-materialistic life?
what do you mean?
No.
The Greenfell family is like one of the fucking noble families, bro. But I'm just
Not
saying,
fucking shitty monks, bro.
we don't run around. Not we need currency in our world too. I'm just like,
Currency's made out of like grass blades. Who gives a fuck?
I know, but I need currency when I'm using Enru Terra, bro.
L.
I just looked at Set and I'm like, you know what? You make a good point. I'll take that up with Leon. And then I just go back to like zoning out.
You just say, "I'll take
Nice.
that up with Leon," and then just go back to
And
the
back out.
I just zone out because I'm gonna be with him anyway, so I might
Yeah,
as
I'm
well just
just-
relax.
They're just gonna look at you expectingly, and after 4 seconds of you just going slump in the chair, it'll just turn back to everyone else. Well,
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 if you want
I'll
us
just do it
out,
right now.
you're not
Oh,
gonna
there you
pay us, then should we just go?
Yeah, I think we've quite overstayed our welcome.
This guy knows what he's saying.
I asked that before we go, is there any place we could get some sort of medical attention? I'm currently not in the best of positions to be going.
I'm a little.
Sorry. That's your own deal. That's your own stuff to deal with. hit the road, camp somewhere. Don't really care. Get over the Noxian territory, but get out of the pits.
All right. Well, I guess we should be going. Jackie, lead the way.
Fuck, I'm going.
Literally the elevator, right? That we just came out of.
All right.
The one hallway? Like,
I'll
Oh,
on,
you know
hallway.
where to go.
Mine's already in it, bro.
Yeah.
Holding the open door button.
All right. I'll fucking help you to your feet, Morwen, and we can start going.
And then, like, as you're helping me up, I'm like, Sir Nunos, I think I've got it. And then he like,
Okay.
I start just staggering, like limping over, like actual drippy moment. I start limping over the elevator. I'm like, I'll be
a
fine.
live jerky moment.
So I limp over. To the
On our
elevator,
way
and
out,
then-
can I look around one last time to see if I see the people were like, aren't we looking for people?
Look.
'Cause
Yeah. So you came here for three things mainly: information on the missing people, and it said that you might have some information, but this anyone who's kidnapped and like forced to fight. Oh, actually, they don't do that anymore in the pits. So anyone who was kidnapped probably wasn't brought here. And then you're here for investigation on any underground magic when it came to like a black ichor. He said he might know something about that, but again, no information gleaned from that. And then the third thing was what you call it? You wanted some sort of connection to get a meeting with Irelia.
Why?
Set, being underground, he has a lot of connections with a bunch of underground people, and he might have been able to do that, but yeah, no connection there either.
All right. I'll still look for the people just in case.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
cracked.
No.
Uh, y'all begin to leave the office, and right as you're about to leave, I hate you. Right as you're about to leave, you'll say one thing. You'll say, "Jackie, a word."
Yes.
Yes.
As everyone will leave the office, and Jackie will be only you. Close the door.
Okay. Did you want to talk to
He
me,
unbuttons
Mr.
his
Set?
fucking trousers.
And a hot, steamy sex session between Set and Jackie begins.
Reenact right now.
Look. I understand that happened to you was kind of fucked. Everyone deserves a second chance in the pit to claim the glory. Tell you this much. The people you're looking for. I'm sorry. I'll tell you this much. There's a Noxian outpost close to here. Nox is trying to push a bit more into my territory. Well, I guess into Ionian's territory, but don't want them taking this place back over. I believe north from here, there's some sort of pit, some sort of outpost that I mean, kind of been a pain in the ass, and I think if you're looking for someone, perhaps they might have who you're looking for.
So,
And if you deal with
telling me is
that,
you need a problem dealt with?
I might be able to look over this little instant.
Well, if we're dealing with Noxians, maybe a little bit ill-equipped for it. If you catch my drift.
He'll chuckle to himself. It ain't gonna need anything that bad. If you need something like that, probably wouldn't have asked you right now. Should be fine how you are, but I know that you'll be pursuing a battle like that in the future. Do this favor for me, and I'll see what strings you can pull.
Okay. Well, thanks for the tip.
As you'll kind of wave towards the door.
I heard you leave.
you'll leave and you'll meet back up with your party as you guys begin to walk back down the alleyways. You know, passing by the markets. You do
Talk to Pablo.
you do eventually pass the squid merchant, the
Squid.
let's see.
Squid game.
The pet no,
Is this some sort of Squid Game?
Squid Game. Oh, sorry, not a squid. It's octopus. My bad. Octopus. Pawn. What do you call it? Pawn shop owner. Pawner.
A pawner.
Yeah, just pawner.
Pawn.
Yeah.
Pawner.
A pawn star.
You come across Pablo's pawn shop as he kind of just waves to you by with like two of his hands or tentacles.
How much was the glaive again?
You recall it was 12,000 gold.
Damn. Dude, price gouging.
Turn and I wave back to Pablo. I'm like, bye bye.
Until next time. If there is next time. He whispers to himself.
And then I'm just like, man, I don't want me some octopus.
Ew.
Jeez. Anyways, you guys begin to walk past as you begin to approach the door and the way out. The way out that Sin and Dirk showed you. And speaking of which, as you turn the corner to walk out the doors, you'll look back. And Leon, you'll most notably notice that Sin and Dirk are there. Like, they're hesitantly want to wave goodbye to you guys, but they're kind of look really scared as they kind of get a little half wave and turn the corner and begin to walk away. As you guys will leave.
The half wave awkwardly, and then be like, as soon as they're around the corner, it's like, shit to myself.
As you begin to walk out the doors through the tunnel and back into the lands of Ionia. What you call it? Tiz, can you see, by the way?
No.
Like, do I got eyes?
Nah, it's blind.
What?
Can you see? Can you see?
Santa up
Can
in
you
the Vori.
can you see the map
Yes.
right now? Just to remind you guys are near like right here. So you're like
Yeah,
borderline. Yeah, you're borderline in Noxian territory. This entire island right here, this, and I believe also you see the little dotted lines right there. That's Noxian territory.
People gotta be the
Yeah.
Ohio of Ionia.
And then I
They're literally a
Yeah,
barrio.
Ohio, Ionia is
Ohio,
fucking Odin, bro, up at the top right.
Yeah, yeah, they're out right here. You're around the cusp of the mountain. As you can tell, the fighting pit was actually carved inside a cave inside the mountain. But yeah, you guys are now on to your own accord.
All right, and then I turn and I look at Jackie. I'm like, so, any information? You stayed a bit afterwards. I'm sure he said something to you.
Yeah, you said go fuck yourself.
I'm just like, God damn it! Of course he did.
Was he just wanted to fuck you in particular?
Yeah.
It's like that's kind of. Did you have
You
something
know
going
that
on
guy.
between you and Sed? Like, I'm not trying to intrude or anything.
Just names knowing each other.
Ah,
We're both in the same business. No,
Uh-oh,
drip,
Drip
rep-
doesn't remember.
drip respect drip, bro.
Yeah,
And
is
then
that
I was like,
that drip
what is
still
drip?
respect the drip?
I don't think I want to talk to you at the moment, Leon.
And I
Really?
just turn over and I look at Leon. I'm just like, weren't you guys, buddy? What happened?
I thought so too.
Last time I checked, we were.
Well, and then I just look over at Jackie.
Last
I'm
time
like,
I
don't
checked, you
think
weren't
so.
a crazed murderer.
Uh-oh.
Ironic.
Oh God! All right, guys, let's calm it down first. I'm still horribly injured and would like to seek some medical attention first.
Bro, you literally died, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm
for
here
how-
now. I did indeed die, but I think it might have been Leon. Sir Nunos said it was you, and I want to trust Sir Nunos more than I trust you. Not to, say you're a traitor and a murderer, but I just
But
But
you
more
are.
likely
I
knows
don't
my
know,
fellow
bro.
comrade that I've been working with.
It may have been my blade, but I don't
Your-
think it was me.
your- what? That who? That you're telling me Set grabbed your sword and stabbed me with it?
Are you seriously asking me that?
Yeah, like seriously asking. I don't know. Like the only thing I saw was just a sword come into me.
don't kid yourself, Morwen. I saw it
Sword,
all.
what?
I hate you, Richie.
Was was Warren not there when Cyan knocked me unconscious for that entire thing?
I don't think so. I don't think they're in the room.
Sir
Maybe,
Nunos was though, right?
I think Sir Nunos was. I don't think Morgan was like,
I was in the tavern.
yeah, he was like, oh yeah, he said he'll wait for you guys at the tavern. So no, Mormon was not there.
Honestly, it's been so long, I can't remember. Did Simon warn me at all about Leon?
Um, you guys
Did he say,
were
like,
you guys
watch
were
out?
warned when I think Arise told you, like when you first found the Dark End, and then
Yeah,
Leon,
I don't.
yeah, I know, and then Leon, you're also warned, specifically about being unconscious, to yourself, and when you had the one dream in the teapot, and then and then Sinan, he didn't he warned you to be careful around this guy, not necessarily like, oh, not make sure he doesn't fall unconscious, but like, oh, just be careful because if he's wielding a very dark power, and he kind of like also gave a little bit of a semblance to like how you kind of struggle with something similar to that, where there's a power within you that you're struggling to control, and he kind of uses that as like a little bit of a reference to what Leon's doing.
Just like, well, I think we should all go find a place to settle down for a bit and meet as a group to talk about this, because there's some things you need to be telling us if you're going to be traveling with us, and I'm going to have you watching my back. I don't want to randomly get stabbed in the back by some godforsaken, horrible monster that took over your body. Don't get me wrong. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying you are definitely a risk to the party.
Damn.
Very forward.
Daniel
I must be forward. It's
kind of has the right to. You literally killed the guy.
Warren went from wait, did Set pick up your sword and stab me to yeah, I know you have a horrible demon controlling you, but
I didn't say horrible demon. I just said some horrible monster. Sir Nunos saw you kill
Sorry.
Yeah, this is no laughing matter.
It's
I don't know
not
who the
fair.
fuck you think you are, but you need to stop taking this so lightly and take accountability for your fucking actions.
Does it look like I'm
Yeah.
taking it lightly?
Yeah, you're
Really?
apparently refusing to come to terms with what the fuck you did when I saw it with my own two eyes.
I literally just said it may have been my blade, but it wasn't
May,
me.
it may have been your blade. Take accountability.
I don't remember anything that happened. I don't think you understand how concussed my own memory still is. Dying and coming back will kind of do that to you. Sorry if I don't have a perfect 2020 memory.
I'll spit and keep walking.
Look,
Leon, wait
let's
on,
just calm
Leon,
down.
you, what you recall of the entire instance is that you weren't necessarily blacked out. You were just you're conscious and you're watching it all unfold. Just you had no control of it, and
Wait a minute.
so
You told me this earlier.
yeah,
No, he did.
yeah, no, I'm just telling you this to clarify. So if you're actually pursuing the fact that you don't remember and you don't know, like, make a deception check.
Well, okay, do I actually have crystal clear memory? I'm assuming going into darkened berserk blood rage would still not.
Well, you're a bit flabbergasted. Like you personally don't want to believe it. Like this isn't real. This is like there's no way this is happening. And so though your mind's a bit cloudy, you still have the visions and remember like it happening. It's like
Perception
it's
check.
kind of like a sleep paralysis kind of thing. It's not
I got the
perception, it's
visual
insight.
tonight, bro.
You can deem what you want from that deception check and stuff like that, but just wanted you to
I'll just
make
spit.
some
I
sort of roll.
don't care.
What do you mean
Just
by
spit on the
spit?
ground in his direction.
Oh.
And keep walking.
And then I'm just like, well, I hate Richie. I hate Richie. That's my
Shut
favorite.
up.
That's my favorite. I hate you, Rich.
You've been literally talking in the background this whole entire time, and I've literally tried to say "shut the fuck up" like 3 times. You're bugging the shit out of me.
When it
Stop.
happens, just mute him.
God.
Kyle, why are you holding a fucking Bowie knife? What the fuck?
It's my
The
little
Bowie knife.
yeah, it's a Bowie knife
And-
actually. Damn, look at this shit huge. I like it. My dad gave it to me. I like it.
That shit's
Now
pretty
squat
cool.
on it.
Yeah.
That shit looks like the knife from
All
Murder
right.
Mystery on Roblox.
Kyle's about to go commit some murder. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, holy shit.
Man, bro,
Literally.
that's the knife from the fucking.
Oh, look at these
Quadra
throwing.
shit,
I fuck with these throwing knives when I'm playing Haslo. Anyways, yeah. What do you guys wish to do?
I'm just
Maybe I'll
gonna
keep
like
mine
try
as
and
up,
change the conversation.
'cause
The
everyone needs
first
to
thing I
fucking
want
walk.
to do is I need healing. So I need healing. But so I like just try and I talk to Sir Nunos. I'm just like, I know we're a bit lost. We haven't been out and about a bit, but I think we need to find somewhere where we can relax, some sort of tavern, just anything. I need
Definitely.
to just lay down.
I don't think there's any buildings around here, but I think the best bet is to stay out of sight and try and set up a little encampment for the night.
I think so too. And then I turn to the rest of the party and I'm just like, look, I'm okay with the rest of you, but someone's got to keep watch over Leon. We got to take turns watching over Leon. I don't trust Leon by himself to just be awake and the rest of us asleep.
Right. Do you trust Sir Nunos?
Of course.
Interesting.
Why would that be interesting?
Matthew, mind you, never mind.
I've been with Sir Nunos. We both come from the Green Glade. I highly doubt anyone from the Green Glade would.
Yeah, they're like
And you
married.
should know that Sir Nunos has also lost control and attacked some of the people standing here as well.
I understand that, but I don't think
But you
he's
trust them and it's fine.
The difference is you're a
Just
stranger
FYI, we're gonna have
who doesn't understand the full
breakfast
capabilities of
around
your
7,
damage.
7:15, and then we're gonna head
Not a
off.
stranger to some of the people here, maybe to you two.
Okay,
Exactly,
okay,
that's why he
okay.
doesn't trust you.
Okay. How about we pick one from each
And
party
you
because we're
felt the
new.
full capabilities of your
Oh
damage, as you
my
put it.
God.
I understand what I'm capable of when I lose control, and what I saw there
Right. I'm
was
sure that
on a far
understanding
greater
of your
power.
capabilities will greatly help you when you're not even in control to begin with.
Look,
Who cares
guys,
if you know
it
what you
doesn't
can or
matter.
can't do when you can't control it anyways?
I just need to rest. Please. We can
We all
fight
need to
and argue.
rest.
Let's just go find somewhere to relax first. We don't need to fight right now, right here. I'm fucking hurting all over. I am limping. I am fucking got a giant scar in the middle of my chest. I don't think we need to stand here and argue about who's wrong and who's right. I think we just need to find somewhere where I can plop myself down and just relax. And then after that, when we all recuperate, we can all talk about it again. And if we can all hate each other and pull our knives at each other later, but let's just calm down for now.
Okay, I'll
Capiche?
walk off into the woods. I'm done with this conversation. I'm going to find a place to set up a camp.
You may roll me a survival check, and anyone who's assisting may also roll one. By anyone, I mean.
Would he allow me to assist or no? Am I like kind of the oddball?
Do whatever you
No, I just need one person to roll with advantage.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Cheers,
How do
already
you-
rolled.
And so,
Already
yeah,
rolled.
and
I
Sir
think I should.
Nuno's already rolled.
All right, but never mind then.
A 12, yeah. It's a bit harder near this place because, like I said, the foliage and foliage, whatever. The trees and the
Foliage is
grass.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
For
Anyways, keep going.
Anyways,
It's not foil, bro. It's fully.
foliage.
Oh, foliage.
Foliage.
Shit, I'm
Yeah.
tripping.
Foliage.
Right.
Um,
It's not foliage. Why do you keep
It
saying
says
I
that?
said foliage.
Oil.
Okay.
The area around it isn't as familiar as it is when near your homeland. You're used to a lot of trees, a lot of like perhaps hills and bushes to hide inside. Here, the life is a bit more dead and scarce. Scarce. You can tell like the floor underneath you isn't like nice green grass flowing in the wind. Instead, it's more dirt and stone. As you look around, but you do end up finding near like near a turning around a cliff in the mountainside, you can find a little like alcove that you can make perhaps a campfire in and spend the night.
Can I do like a perception check for like any trees nearby that I can go to and like kind of form into like a little shelter? Because I know in Ionia there's like fucking natural living trees that form the houses for you.
Yeah.
So I'm
As
gonna
you
form, like,
as Morin, you recall that with your brief interaction with the old lady in the tea house, that your family line, you have wood weavers within your bloodline, and you do know that in Ionia, no one really cuts down trees. No one ever breaks a branch. No one ever really desecrates the land. Instead, they commune with the land itself to morph into a more fitting livable state for them. And so yes, though it does take many of years to like perfect this art and also to like just form even a bigger building, you do know that perhaps you can find some sort of tree and fashion some sort of like roof or some sort of canopy to help you guys stay dry.
it's nothing like neat. It's just like a little like wall on top of us. That's all I'm gonna try
Yeah.
and ask for.
Go ahead and you can rest your hand.
Are there
eh,
any trees near us? Because you said it was
yeah,
mostly
I would say roll me a perception. Just roll me a d20. See if there's a
Alright.
tree or not. Oh,
Oh,
damn, bro. Next to the actual actually the little like little divot that you guys are in right now, you notice as you go underneath it, above you, there's roots of a tree that's all above you already. And there's probably a bigger tree above you guys, like on top of the cliff. But right now, like you can touch the roots of the tree and morph it as you please, or try to commune with it as at least.
I touched the tree and I just asked, tree, can I please just get some sort of shelter? I'm not asking for too much. I don't need a door and fancy windows. I just need something to stop the rain, like from like just the sun and like to shelter me.
Hmm. As you place your hand on the roots, go ahead and make me a I'm gonna probably say a nature check.
Nature check. All right. Oh,
Oh, Nathan, fuck you.
You'll see as the
They give you like 2 twigs and be like,
this is what you get. Take it or leave it.
Like a king tossing change to a pent, like a fucking.
you'll place your hand on the wood and you'll feel it slightly move, and you're like, oh, it's actually listening. And you open your eyes and you realize it's just like your allies putting their backs on the wall and shaking the wall a little bit, and the roots are moving
And then
as
I'm just like, fuck. I guess, maybe it's a lot harder to be a wood weaver than just to have it in your blood. Oh well. And I just sit down.
you sit down. You do have cover. The other is like a big opening. You do have a roof over your head, and you guys can make camp and sleep for the night.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna just relax. What are you guys doing? What am I watching?
Mimicking Tiz.
Okay, bye. Go eat. Toodaloo.
But I'm like, yeah. I sit down and I'm just like, I know I'm kind of being a bother, Sir Nunos, but could you get a fire going?
Sure, and I'll snap my fingers and create a bonfire.
damn, okay.
Instantly, the wood just plops out of nowhere.
There, create bonfire, bro.
Oh damn! It's an actual spell.
Yeah,
Is it doing anything special, or is it just shelter?
it's. I mean, it's a fire does damage, but if you don't go in it,
Yeah. Okay. Just a nice little bonfire you have.
And is this consider? I'm assuming it's gonna be a short rest or a long rest. 'Cause I'm just gonna go straight to slump. I'm
Yeah.
not even doing.
If you guys if you guys don't want to do anything else, you guys, I'm pretty sure half of you guys want to just quickly go to bed and regain your strength. You guys may, as you guys will see, soon enough, prepare the bonfire. Describe how it looks like when you're preparing the bonfire.
I mean, so do I like? Is there like shit that I'm capable of burning like within my morality?
Well, you do know, like, though people don't really chop down trees that often, you know, like, if it's for survival and, like, you know, if you're at least
You just-
respectful of the tree, like, not just using it to, like, fuck around, like, play toy swords with. If you take a piece of the tree and, like, thank you for providing me warmth for the night, and then you burn that, then it's fine. As long as you're respectful of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then from that, I mean, honestly, I don't really know. I guess I can make like a green fire. Like it's not a typical fucking like orange and red fire, but
It technically means it's hotter.
I'll like put out my hands. I mean, it is a pretty fucking hot fire, bro. And I'll just cultivate a small flame that will grow bigger and bigger, and I'll just keep my mind on it until like the wood catches flame on its own without my aid, and then I'll let it burn.
And then like as I'm like fading out into my sleep because I'm super fucking exhausted, I'm just like, all right, I trust you to keep watch. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Don't kill Leon while I'm out. All right, let's not get into a huge argument, please. And then I just pass out. I'm out. So for the rest of the little session where you guys talk, I'm not in it.
All right, Drew's out for the rest of the session. You're in.
Easy. Okay, so
All right,
The whole session is
Stab
just
him!
a
Stab him
campfire.
again! Stab him!
so first watch is on Sir Nunos. Is anyone else also staying up for first watch?
I'm gonna get a long rest, so I'm gonna entrust watch to probably Thalasha, and then from
I
there
did
she
just
can
save
Yeah.
your
Don't
best
don't
friend's
click
life,
anything
so
yet,
I'd
but
like
yeah.
to believe I'm the only one that's kind of chill with everyone right now.
True. Yeah. I agree.
So
Okay, so Thalasha and Sir Nunos, you guys are both taking first watch. Go ahead and
Wait, both.
yeah, shifts. I mean, unless one of you guys want to do it on your own. It's
I'll
gonna
do
be
it on my own
there's
because
gonna
I think he needs to rest.
Yeah, I want a long rest.
okay. Well, you have to wake up someone else, so you rotate watches
Yeah.
as you go through. So
Long rest, right?
yeah,
Everyone's
Sir Nunos, you can do first watch, and then second watch can be Thalasha, and then Thalasha can determine you want third watch to be.
Okay.
So Sir Nunos, go ahead and roll your perception.
Yeah.
Is everyone together as a group right now?
Yeah, I assume like in this little alcove you guys have, the party's kind of separated. You see Morwen and Sir Nunos on one side, and Sir Nunos did provide a big bonfire for you guys. But then like Thalasha and Jackie are kind of in the middle, and Leon's kind of more off to the right. But yeah, it's kind of just assuming you
Can
guys
I
are.
keep watch with the Lasha? Just
No.
I'm still a little distrustful.
Ooh.
Yeah, once Thalasha's shift. Right now, you saw Sir Nunos approach Thalasha and say, Sir Nunos will take first watch, then second he'll wake up Thalasha. But then he'll wake you up too, I guess. Okay.
Just waking up from Lasha. I know we don't need two people. If Poglin gets up because of that, so be it. But I'm not going at him.
Usually having a second person up is just like to keep you focused and also you awake. But
Oh, your camera's broken, by the way.
mine?
Oh, there we
Ooh.
go. Wait, it's still broken for that. Okay. Anytime I
Ooh,
zoom in on
okay.
Kyle, it just fucking breaks and freezes.
Just don't
Alright,
zoom
there
in
we
on
go.
Kyle then.
Anyways, so yeah, but Sir Nunos, you'll take first watch as you sit down and you watch over Morwen as he's regaining his strength, and you look over everyone else's
They're all monk.
had a very tough day as everyone's regaining their strength and asleep. You look in the outskirts, and this little position you guys have is a little bit higher up in the mountain, and so you have a little bit overlook over the valley in front of you. You can see the river that you guys traveled along to get here, and you can see like across the river is when the green starts showing again, the vibrant purples and blues of Ionia's nature. But close to you, you see the cold rock and stone of the
Rock-
scarred
rock and stone,
rock and
rock and
stone
stone,
of the
we're
scar
rich.
of the scarred land from the first invasion, or from the Noxian invasion. But as your watch concludes, nothing happens.
I don't want to
Right.
interrupt the sequencing of people taking watch, but at some point during the night, I'd want to go out alone to have a conversation.
Before everyone sleeps, or like, are you trying to sneak off? Because
Either before everyone went to sleep, or like I'll
When
wake up.
Thalassa, I guess, is doing watch, she wouldn't
I'll
really
just wake
think
up
any.
before
I'm
everyone
glowing
else.
right now.
Like, unless we're saying everyone sleeps for exactly the 8 hours, if we're getting like maybe a longer rest because everyone's
Go eat.
really fucking exhausted, I'll wake up at like exactly at 8 hours and then have a moment. I mean, if anyone, I'll just, I'll
someone
just sleep.
someone's
I don't
gonna
need
be
to get
someone's gonna be awake and see you leave. So I'm just asking, you doing it stealthily, or are you just trying to wander off?
No, I'm just gonna get up after I guess after I finish
Yes,
my long
I need
rest
you to shut up.
and just go out. I
Okay.
don't care if someone sees me. I'm assuming they're not gonna stop me.
Yeah. Well, Sir Nunos, you finished your long rest. Sorry, Sir Nunos, you finished your watch, as you'll then turn to Thalasha and shake her a little bit to wake her up.
Hey, I'm I'm feeling a bit tired. Do you mind taking over for a bit?
I'll kind of wake up and I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. So I'll
Alright.
get up and I'll sit down by the fire and I'll keep it lit. Every day we lit.
Then I'll go off.
You can
back
just
to
take my
work,
spot
nap
to
it up.
sleep. I've kept it warm.
The water person kept it warm.
Yeah.
I like
Nice
look,
and gushy.
like-
With my
and I like
fluids.
put my hand out and it just squishes with water. Like,
You start just,
over here.
just licking the floor.
God.
You're sleeping in mud. Alright,
Waters.
anyways,
Thalasha, you knew that Jackie wished to be awoken with you. Would you like to awake him?
Let me roll to see how
Roll.
much.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
because I don't like Jackie
Roll
as my character.
Dang.
Okay, I'll wake
As
him
your-
up.
As your character. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Fair money.
It's in the game.
Anyways, come on, come on.
I wake up Jackie. Stop. Get out of my ear. I literally fucking splash him with water. I start drowning him.
Start waterboarding him.
Shit. Jackie fucking like we all wake up. Jackie's dead. He was drowned.
I'm like, oh no, what happened?
It was Jackie's fault the whole time.
Wait, where'd that water come from?
Ugh.
I just look at him and then I go and sit back down by the fire. I'm just not even going to humor him.
Tired. And I just kind of lung myself to the fire. Oh shit.
Okay, does Leon get up at this point or no?
No.
She said he's getting up at the end.
Can
Okay,
I use
alright.
can I use wholeness of body?
Which
What the
is
fuck is that?
the healing.
I get 21 HP.
Yeah, you can go ahead and use it.
Could've
If
asked
you
me
if
to
you have
heal
yeah,
you.
if you have it still, yeah.
That's
Did we get healed at the end of a long rest?
At the very
Yes,
end
yeah.
though, you're mid to long rest right now, so
Take it. I'll take my chances.
don't click any buttons yet.
I'm not touching anything.
But since Jackie requested to be woken up, he's able to do this since it's just an ability he has.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Now what? Go on.
Okay, does anything happen
you're so
during
good.
our...
Jackie, is there a reason why you wanted to be awoken?
I'm just very distrustful of Leon.
You think I couldn't take him in a fight, bro? Hmm?
Okay,
Saying I'm not
considering
capable as a
that
woman?
guy just-
Saying I'm not capable
Are
as a
you
woman?
talking
Hmm?
down on
Yes.
Eddie's character?
Alright.
What the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
So is that it? Is
Bam,
that
bam,
everything?
Go ahead and Annie and Richie roll me. Sorry, Thalasha and Jackie roll me a perception check.
Ooh, okay. Me trying to find perception. It's so
Ooh,
hard.
A number divisible by 4. Poggers.
Yo,
What?
you don't want to know what happens if you roll 4 perception checks 4 in a row.
Hold up. I don't think my sheet is connected to this no more. Did it work or no?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it
god.
did.
we're
It worked.
doomed.
You might have just been
We're
And
doomed.
she got that +4 perception, bro.
Okay.
I
I
got
got a
7.
7 with plus. Damn.
The Lhasa really is a fucking self-insert, bro.
What
Shout
a
out to
fucking
Lhasa.
Mhm.
noob. That's all I'm gonna
Five.
say.
My
I
fucking
can't say
God.
anything without my glasses.
Okay. You guys watch over. You get the same view around yourself. You can look over to Leon. You can tell Leon's like as he's sleeping right now, trying to regain his strength. Like he's he's rustling in his sleep, like as if he's like fighting something in his mind, like contemplating things that just occurred. And
Demons.
Giving Leon demons.
Literally.
and
Says-
you both will look at each other, not wanting to speak on what just happened, but you guys continue to watch and nothing eventful seems to occur.
James.
There's
I
still
heard
one
that.
last watch that you guys need.
Dude, who should I wake up?
There's literally only one other person you can wake up.
Ooh.
Unless you're going up with Leon or you're going up with Morwin because Cerninos did his trick.
I don't want to wake up Cerninos. He'll get mad at me and I'm scared of him, so that's a no-go.
I walk up to him. Wake up.
Can't wake me up again. I already went.
He already
Morwin.
had first
Oh,
watch.
I keep getting Morwin
Yeah.
and Sir Nuno's
I
confused.
was like, he already had first watch.
Also, when I first heard Sir Nuno's, I thought it was like a night thing, where it's like Sir,
Mhm.
and then his actual name is
No.
Nuno's.
So did I. Yeah.
So you wake me up.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And
I
I
like
just kind of kick you.
and he does one damage. I
One.
die. Ah! So
Hey, it's
I,
not fully recovered yet, bro.
like I kind of stagger awake. I was like, oh, my bad. Is it my turn for watch?
Mm-hmm. We both look at you.
And I just look at both of you guys. I'm like, wait, why are both of you guys awake? You
And then I'll
guys are-
just be like, ask him.
I look at Jackie. I'm like, explanations? I hate you, Tiz.
Jackie,
Any
witches.
explanation?
Well, I didn't fully trust Leon. That's all. I feel as if duoing its shifts would be safer.
And I understand. I understand. After that event, it makes sense. And then I turn and I look at Jackie and I stare him down. I'm like, it really sucks when you go berserk and one of your closest friends doesn't start to trust you. But I can understand where you're coming from. But I just want you to know that maybe you should talk it out with him instead of being so distrustful.
I think he needs to start opening up and be more honest with us first.
Oh, convention time. We gotta all
Alright.
sit down and tell him we need to talk.
I understand. Well, I'll keep
And then
watch. I'll
Leon's
let you
like,
guys know.
Does this convince you?
And it's like I'll let you guys know if anything happens. But I'll probably wake up Sir Nunos first if anything does happen.
I
Yeah,
just
we
offer a
do.
little salute and then I go to sleep.
And I salute Thalasha. I'm like, you guys have a nice rest.
Yeah. And as we're walking to like our weird bedrolls and stuff like that, I'd be like, wait a second. Did the Lasha sit here?
You're so fucking gross. Leave my character alone.
This motherfucker really
I'm
said,
changing.
Bro, you about to turn into a Crit Crab horror story if you don't get
I actually hate this.
So, should I roll for perception?
Yeah, Mormon, as you what should I call it? Are awakened by Jackie and you have your little conversation. Jackie and Thalasha go to their separate spots and begin to slumber, trying to conclude their long rest. You get up and you you sit down next to the bonfire, and where you sit down, you notice that like there's a there's a root of one of the trees kind of next to you, and you put a hand on it, and you try once more to perhaps commune with it, perhaps talk to it. Don't really know how it works too much, but nevertheless, nothing eventful. Or sorry, roll your perception check.
Oh well, it doesn't matter what I roll because nothing eventful is gonna happen. Natural one. Oh.
No, you're a 7. You're fine. Nothing eventful happens.
And then all right, so do I have to wake Leon up for his
Yeah,
shift,
well,
or does it matter?
At this point, when your perception stops, your watch quotation marks end. You're awake still, so you don't have to go back to bed. You're kind of just chill. So everyone has concluded their long rest. So everyone can click the long rest button.
Oh,
W.
crazy. I love fucking taking a long rest. It's the most satisfying thing in all fucking.
All
game.
right, and before everyone else wakes up, I like go to Leon and like I just kind of shake him awake. It's like Leon, and I'm just like,
Oh,
before everyone gets up,
Uh,
did you want to tell me at least? I know I'm not your friend or anything, but maybe that'll help us all out. And if you say you didn't kill me, can I ask who did kill me?
Leon, click long rest, by the way.
well,
Take a Leon rest, by the way. I did do that.
No, Leon's gone. I deleted him.
uh,
Oh, never mind. He's
wait,
back.
hold on. I don't know why my D&D
Oh,
Beyond
there it
system
goes.
was Oh, okay. Just
Leon's going
lagging a
everywhere.
little bit.
Leon, calm down, Leon.
Oh, mine's doing that too.
Bro, I'm not moving it. That's someone else.
I'm moving it. Don't worry.
Oh,
Mine didn't refresh either.
Oh, yours is refreshing my page.
mine did too.
Oh,
Already, mine
Maybe I
refreshed.
just need to refresh me.
I will wake up and look at Borwin. Or kind of sigh and rub his eyes, just waking up. Like, I still just need a moment to put some things together. I'm not trying to be deceitful or hide anything. It's just I don't fully understand. I mean, I have an idea, but I need to come to terms with it inside myself before I can try and express anything about it out to any of you, if that makes any sense. I'm
And
sorry
then-
if that's not what you were looking for.
So I'm just like, I understand that. Collect yourself, but do try and hurry, because I myself am very worried. But coming from a Greenfell family, I want to have a benefit of the doubt from everyone. As a Greenfell man myself, my father's always taught me to treat others with respect, and then that respect will come to you. And I want to give you that respect that you deserve. And I want to trust you as my party member and my comrade in battle, because we've been in battle together and you have been a great comrade, a great individual. I'm going to kill Richie. I'm going to slit his throat.
I didn't even
Shut
do
the fuck up. I saw you, you dumbass. But, anyways, I'm just like, just know that even with this horrible accident, I have my distrust in you, but I have that small belief that you truly didn't stab me and it's something else. But as it is right now, I'm gonna have to keep you at a distance. So like I back away from Sir Nunos, not Sir Nunos, from Leon. I'm like, you do you, you collect yourself. And I go back and I just sit at my spot.
Would you like to walk away?
As I walk out, I'll just be like, if there's anyone here who I'd expect to be nothing but hateful and distrustful towards me, it should be you. So, truly thank you for wanting to give me the respect and at least try and understand.
And then I'm just like,
And I'll respect your decision to want to keep me at a distance.
and then I
Because
said,
you'd
of
be
course,
entitled to want a lot worse than that.
it is simply the Greenfell model.
Right? I'll just kind of nod and then I'll walk outside. It's still dark.
It's kind of early in the morning, but the sun's rising. It's not fully pitch black, but there's limited vision around.
Sunlight.
I
Yay!
want to walk somewhere not that far away. Or is it just no one else?
Yeah, just kind of
Just
make your way
fall
up
down
the.
in grass or something.
You can make your way up the hill, like just turn a cliff or turn around a corner or two, and just go and find a nice open void of all life, barren rock field that you can kind of sit down, find some place to sit, and contemplate to yourself.
Not just to myself.
This is cracked.
Well,
And the more it breaks it down, does a 360 no scope. Anyways, continue.
I know you're there.
You hear no response.
Wait, what?
Dang, you got ghosted by the Darken, bro.
The document really said, "Fuck you, brother."
He's like,
I hate
Do
you,
you
Richie.
have anything to say? Really? Nothing.
He'll begin to say, "This is the extent of the pact we have made. I have warned you of this. I've warned you of the consequences.
How long would that have lasted if I didn't intervene?
Kind of thinks to himself. He says, "The state in which you have saw, which you have felt, that horror, that I brought upon you, that has been going on for years, millennia. My brethren can't control, can't grasp who they were. I do not seek the same fate, but it is an eternal fight that we both must fight."
Is it a fight that can be won?
The fact we are standing and still talking gives me hope.
I don't consider surviving winning. That's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? It's not just gonna go away with time or meditation or talking it out.
When you first grasped me, in the place I was sealed away, the flashes of my past life, the battles I have fought, and the horrors I have seen, it isn't something that can go away. That is something I must bear for the rest of my time. And seeing you have chosen this path, is something that's a burden that we must both bear.
For the rest of our time.
As I said before, you will never die because I will never let you.
Can I insight check that?
Good.
Homie said, "Hold up, fact check."
Oh, never
Can I
mind.
get a source on that?
Hey, bro, just capping.
Damn, I know what that 3.
You know where
You determine from that is that
you're
at first when he says I or you will never die because he will never let you implies of course that he will never die because if you die or
If you die, you
if you
dead.
die he loses something that you probably couldn't regain.
You know where I come from, a long ways away from here. There's stories about a lamb and a wolf. Have you heard any?
As the time twists fairy tale and blends reality with story. The tale of the lamb and wolf spreads amongst Runeterra.
It's not just a tale.
Some believe the chase is glorified, that fighting death and non-bracing la- non-bracing lamb's arrow is an honor. But to some who are burdened with the undying, say that is truly a curse.
Well, where I come from, it is very rare for Fleordians to embrace Lamb's arrow. It is very honorable and noble for us to run for as long as we can. We all know Wolf will catch us eventually, but as in for how long you can run. But no matter what, the chase will always end. Even for you, I believe. I don't exactly know what you are, but I've seen Wolf myself. I know it's not just a tale. And even if whatever you are is out of their reach for now, I'm not. So if your entire plan for all of this was to just not let me die, and that was your whole grand solution, forgive me for not having that much faith in that being the end all be all. And while I'm still here, I'd like to do something about that rather than just sit back and be content with not dying.
Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
Let's not roll cringe this time, shall we?
Nat 20.
Okay.
God.
bro.
As cringe as it gets.
Now the fucking darkness is just gonna kill you.
Literally could not be more cringe.
Has anyone had good rolls this game?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
did. I
Sir
got
Nuno's
a nat 20.
perception.
Every other roll this game has literally been so miserable.
I got a nat 20
Uh,
on finding
These out of the way really quick, bro. Okay.
Yeah, bro. We save our rolls for combat.
You will yeah, you'll get no response.
Well, I'll just lay here in silence then for like another hour until I either decide to get back up and go back down, I guess.
Okay. Well,
This is just like Discord mod and his kitten.
what?
stupid.
Something like that.
Huh?
That's like the relationship
Lord
they have.
Bias. How is that any one
Last
a
time I
great
checked, on didn't ask to see my toes, bro. I don't know what relationship you're thinking.
As you sit there to contemplate the conversation you just had, you kind of look over your sword, you clean off whatever blood that may be on it, and
my
you,
blood?
as you pick up your sword, you realize on your left hand or your left arm, the darkened corruption that is embodied in your skin now, it's ever so slightly increased, and you kind of like feel it on your head too, or it is on your forehead and your eye that's covered and turned red. You see that as slowly breached and starts going over your body a bit more. It's not currently moving, but you can tell that at some point it has increased.
So out of character question.
Mm-hmm.
This is happening right now, and he's barely changing right now, or was this change apparent when me and Sir Nuno showed up?
It isn't like. What do you mean? The darkened stuff.
So, yeah, so
Oh,
when me and Sir
that was
Nuno
already
spoke-
that was already on there. That's been with him
Okay.
since you met him. It's just now that's it's growing. There you go.
Can we visibly, as players, can we visibly see the corruption spreading? Is what I'm asking. Would we
Not
notice?
not as much. It takes Leon a second. Like, if you truly sit down and begin like look over him, perhaps Delasha and like Jackie can recognize it a bit more. But you would have to like be looking for it.
I just wanted to make sure because if he already had that corruption when we met him, then I probably wouldn't notice anything, anyways.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. As you sit there and you embrace the quietness of the mountains, you go back to the party, and Lasha, Jackie, and Cernos, you all awaken. You see Morwen sitting by the fire, and you turn, look around, and Leon just isn't there.
And I'm just like, good morning, guys. Did you guys have a nice nap?
Yeah, I feel a lot better today.
Where's Leon?
He went on a walk. Not too sure where to, but I think he should be coming back pretty soon. He's been gone for like an hour.
Weren't you supposed to be keeping watch?
I was, and our biggest threat left the camp. What's the issue?
That's kind of the reason why we were keeping watch.
No, I'm not trying to keep this guy that stabbed me inside the camp. If he wants to walk free and go stab other people, don't get me wrong.
Doesn't
I'll
that go
try and
against your
stop
whole
him.
like order shit
Yeah,
or whatever?
that's I said I'll try and stop him, but I don't think that he's just gonna go stab
try and
random
stop
people. Like if I have
Yeah.
genuine belief that Leon is gonna go cause harm, then I would stop him. But when I saw him and we had our little conversation, I want to believe that he's not that kind of person.
You're pretty naive.
Maybe I am, but it is within my
I
blood.
just learned that word.
I'm surprised. That's all right. Well, I'm glad you're putting it to use. Congrats. But yes, within my family, it is how it is. You should never try and drag someone down. If you have fought with someone and they have fought with you, they have become a brother in some sorts.
He fought you and you lost, bro.
I don't know if we fought each other. I just know I got stabbed by him. Really isn't fighting. He just murdered me. I've got no beef with him, but he also did stab me, so my beef actually is there. Not saying beef, of course. That's totally out of character for Moen. But, anyways, what do you guys want to do? To where? Any
Mm.
clues?
I guess at this point, Leon, would you like to start heading back, or would you
Yeah.
head back on your own accord, or would you wait for something to call?
I would say take however long the conversation I had took, and then give Leon another hour on top of that, and then if no one's come to get him within that time, he'd come back on his own
Yeah,
accord.
it's still gonna be some time then. Continue what you're saying.
And then I look over to Thalasha and I'm just like, um, I just wanted to thank you for what happened yesterday. I appreciate it. I know I didn't get to say thank you right away, but I really appreciate that you brought me back. Thank you.
No problem. I say
Uh-huh.
stretching.
Also, Mormon and Sir Nunos, you guys are familiar with a lot of magic, especially from where you guys come from, and a lot of powerful healing spells, such as about resurrection. That's very, very powerful magic that even the highest of priests in the magical training arts in your clan rarely ever get to achieve. Uh, but the healing that at the level that the Lasha has for you guys, especially from the brink in which you guys are like barely holding on to life, is extremely rare and is not something that you would commonly see. Like even priests that can regrow limbs of fallen allies can't do what the Lasha just did.
All right, so then I get on all fours. I'm like, oh, praise the. No, I'm just kidding.
No, all forces start barking.
Order for me.
Nah. So I'm just like, I really appreciate what you, because I know that I died, but I don't like not actually die. For me, I just think personally that I kind of was in a state between life and death, like just that little gray area
Mhm.
before you actually die. So I don't think I actually died. So I don't think it's that impressive. But I don't know that.
Yeah.
Damn, he just says it. Yeah, that's kind of mid.
I
I'm
just
just
think you
gonna
say I'm dying. I didn't know I actually died.
I'm just gonna nod and say it was no problem. And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna look back at my backpack that was Brandon's or Drex, and I'm gonna be like, if only I could have saved him. And I'm gonna start crying. You've made me emotional.
It's like, are you okay, Talasha?
No, don't touch me.
And then I just like I back up. I back up. I'm like, all right, I'll leave you
You
alone.
just see her hugging a backpack that's literally has like flies and
Yeah, it
frogs
really like
all
the
over
bottom
it.
of it's like really soggy and has like
It's not-
what's in.
It's not a very attractive bag.
I turn over and I look to Sir Nunos and I'm like, I know that we were tasked to go on this quest, but I'm not too sure if we should tell Sinan about what happened here right away. We might want to go just a bit further and explore a little bit more, unless, of course, you want to go back and report to him right away. Because, what is it? Out of character, Brandon has the fucking ability to turn like any tree into a portal, right?
Well, but we're in the shitty fucking Noxian torched hellscape part of Ionia, so I can't do that.
Okay, then I don't say that last part about sending a report to Sinan. I just say that I'm not too sure when we should report to Sinan, basically. Because if Brandon can't teleport, then I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
say. Well, considering that was kind of our last lead, I really wouldn't know where to look. As far as I know, the best we can do is return back. But
And then I'm just
yeah,
like, that's true. but I don't know if we should come back empty-handed. And this is just solely off of gut feeling, but like I'm whispering this to Sir Nunos. Like, you know, I feel like Jackie might have something. There's no way Set and him just stayed afterwards to have a little chat. Can I roll like a perception check for that or no?
It'd be like insight, wouldn't it?
Insight. You can insight Jackie.
Yeah, insight Jackie. Oh, it's doomed.
I mean,
Roll
Jackie, you
fuck.
you can reveal what you wish, but
Yawning. Ooh, thought my neck.
What's up, Kyle? What'd you say?
so Jackie, you can reveal what you wish, but or whatever
Yeah,
Sir
if
Nunos,
it's on fire,
Morwen.
it doesn't do.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Go, Richie.
Even here,
Which
Yeah,
you
I
d-
hear, bro.
yeah.
She's not speaking.
just making sure.
Shut up. You're ugly.
Do you wish to give Morwen any information off of that insight check?
I mean, I don't think it's important at hand. It's more personal. And considering I've only known you for like what, a couple days, I don't think I want to spill my whole entire life story and trauma dump on you.
Are you, bro? Do you even know what we're talking about?
Yeah,
The whole
we're-
set thing.
No, we're talking because didn't Set give you like a lead to
He
like
told you
find
that-
the missing
Yeah,
people?
there's a
Yeah,
fucking Noxian outpost where the people might
Well,
be.
in character, what happened? We all left, and
Yeah,
Jackie stayed down there for like an extra probably 5 minutes or something with Set before coming back up. And then
Yeah.
he told us that it's just names recognizing names, and that he didn't really say anything beyond that, honestly.
yeah, but
Yeah, you just gave me a lead on the Noxian outpost, but I don't know. The way how Morwen's putting it is as if like,
He gave you leads on a Noxian outpost that recently captured some people, and
Yeah,
that
which is-
anyone who
That's
you're looking
wild.
for might be in that post. Just to clarify.
yeah.
Cal's saying is, please, this is the next quest location.
that's that. Please go there now, Richie.
You guys can
Yeah.
choose wherever you want to go, but I'm just clarifying.
I want to go meet
Sorry,
fucking
Tiz.
Tiz's
He'll be,
character,
he'll
bro.
be in the next
No,
2 weeks.
Tiz is
bro,
literally
don't
falling
worry.
asleep in his chair.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
no
I feel
shit.
bad, bro. Where's
So
Tiz
Where's
yeah,
at?
Tiz's character?
Where do you think he's at? Where do
At
you
the
think?
Noxian out.
Yeah, of
we need
course.
to go.
So, can we please
Nope,
go?
Stupid
nope,
ass
nope,
fuck.
nope, nope.
I hate Richie, but
There
yeah,
needs to
I
be
say
an
that. I
natural
say that to like
progression.
I say that to Sir Nunos, and I'm just like, uh. But then Richie, wait, you don't want to reveal anything to me, right? Like no info. Like I don't. I need to ask
No,
Rich.
you don't even ask anything. But
I
you were just like,
No, because I'm
like-
just.
you're just like interrogating me, and I'm
Oh,
a little
wait.
defensive and on edge at the moment.
Is Jackie even in this conversation?
No,
He's not. He's
Yes.
just. You see
No,
Jackie
what I'm
picking his nose across the campfire, and you're like, I wonder what he's hiding from me.
Oh.
And then he's like,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right
More than
there.
just wondering if his 10 insight check that he rolled reveals anything about Jackie's
I see.
intentions.
I thought he was like actually talking to me.
No,
No.
because
I'm guessing answer is no, unless you really want to roll deception right now and see if you can beat a 10.
you should roll.
But I say
deception
just
to see if
wait
you
for
can get a 10.
Jackie to come
be
tell
funny.
you anyway. This will probably eventually at least tell Thalasher or something.
Yeah, I just show my foot. And I'm gonna be like,
and
tell me I'll step on you.
as Morwen is eyeballing Jackie, and Cernus is kind of just like looking between the two. You'll notice that a figure begins to approach the camp, and Leon, you.
Set.
Leon,
Just
you
Fucking Leon's fucking scalp in his hands.
Hey, I dealt with your darkened problem.
Yeah, alright. As if Set could win me 1v1.
Anyways,
And I would never fight him if that happened.
Bro, he's lucky I willingly went unconscious, bro.
Let's continue. Hurry up.
Leon, you approach back into your little camp as you see the rest of your party has awakened and are just kind of conversing amongst themselves.
I just walk back and sit down unless anyone reaches out.
No,
I'm just
I'm
literally just
not.
walking back in and sitting down in my own little corner, I guess.
So, like, is there anything for me to like pack up? I don't think so, right?
No, I mean you roll up your bedroll, pack back in your rations and stuff like that, but you're good to go.
So,
The
I'm standing around. I'm just like, well, um, if anyone has their qualms, I feel like we should quash it now. Everyone's got their long rest.
Quash it.
Anyone quash? Is that the
Squash?
right word?
Squash.
No, no.
Squash?
No, hold up.
Quench.
No, it is.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
word.
quash. It's quash. It's like to put an end to it.
suppress,
Yeah.
Never heard that word in my life.
Go.
Must be an Ionian word,
Yeah.
bro.
But if anyone
True.
wants to quash their unsettled feelings, I think we should do it now. While we're not in a battle, I hope this doesn't get too furious. And then I look at Jackie and I look at Sir Nunos and I look at fucking Leon.
Well,
I'm just looking between the three.
I'll sheepishly say, yeah, I'll start, and I'll say my emotions kind of got the better of me yesterday. I realized that I might have exploded on you a bit, but after seeing you fell, one of my allies, my close allies, it kind of put me in a state. Uh, although I
That's
do not fully
understandable.
forgive you, I can understand where you're coming from.
I look between the two, and then I look at Jackie. Anything?
No, I just look at Leon. I'm like, you're not the same farmer boy as you used to be.
What does
Damn,
that even mean?
No. What kind of laughter's of it? No, I'm not.
You've changed. I know things have been kind of tense since Drek has left. It's definitely affect the Lasha, but I can't.
Holding on to the backpack, crying.
Literally crying on his backpack.
But what I'm trying to say is we only have so many party members left, and we're still dealing with the death. And the fact that you're willing just to stab, do acquaintances is very, very
I was not
concerning.
willing to do that.
Well, I
Please.
know. I know the Leon we know wouldn't do something like that, so I feel like there's some explanation that needs to be in order.
I really.
I just burp while I'm holding on to his
a crying bird.
Believe me, the last thing I want to do right now is start another fight or another argument, but like, now just has his hands on his head. Jackie, I'm sorry, okay? But like, I just don't get why. No. My fucking god, bro.
Say that in character, or
Not those exact words, but
Yeah, it's not-
I'm struggling to speak right now. The honest, some stuff he wants to say, but I'm evaluating how to say. I don't really know how to say it.
Lasha, do you want to pitch in
Pitch in what?
on this?
Like on talking to Leon?
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at him, walk up, holding the backpack. It smells. Everyone can smell it. It's stinky, but I seem to be immune
I can
to
smell
it.
it, bro.
And
not
I
even
just,
here.
I just
Right,
look,
you know what?
I just look at Leon and I'm like, look, like I know that we haven't really talked much, even though we've been in a group together for so long, but you know that you can trust me. But I'm worried for you. And I'm gonna just go, I don't want to lose another member of Quadra Kill before I start crying again as I hold on to the backpack.
Nor do
Yeah. Think about poor little old Ryan back at Bilgewater.
I turn to Jackie and I'm like, who's Ryan?
Long story.
Ah,
But he's the first groupie or roadie of Quadra Kill.
Hold up.
Definitely not a groupie, he's a roadie.
hell no.
Look, Leon, I still see you as a friend. We've been through many of things. As distant as I keep myself, and I find it very hard to find connections with people, considering I don't like to be close. I would consider you someone that is close to me, considering what we've been through. So someone that I've been in life or death situations, I feel as if some trust is betrayed, considering that you just killed someone like that. Although our hands are dirty, this is definitely out of character for the whole main character bullshit you like to pull.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Calling me a main character.
No, you just like to act it. You're definitely not him.
Because I'm just
Guys,
implied.
I'm just confused as fuck on what the fuck these guys are talking about. It's like, huh?
Like I hope you at least have enough trust to know I'd never intentionally do anything. As you said,
That's
we don't
why I'm
have
so.
the most connections here. But Jackie, you literally killed me. Do you not remember that? All the way back in like Ishtal, in that fucking dungeon? You literally killed me. And I woke up, I trusted you, and that Drek
Wait, out
with
of
my
character,
life.
did I actually did kill him?
I mean, the killing blow was technically Drek.
The
but it was
killing bow was
both of you.
technically Drek,
Oh
but
yeah,
you
You knocked me unconscious, and then Drek killed me. You both contributed to it. In character, Leon is definitely
Are we talking about the
Yeah.
mimic thing?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, just clarifying.
In character, Leon
But-
definitely sees you as the killer.
Well, they both contributed. I just look. I trusted both of you, literally with my life, and I told you, I feel something's wrong here, and you both said it's gonna be fine, and I trusted you literally with my life, and then I died. And when I came back from that, it fucked me up, obviously, but I still trusted you, and I still do trust you with my life. And so,
Okay, in my
I'm
defense,
sorry
that
I made
was honestly more of an accident than intentional.
okay, well, do you think me stabbing Morwen was intentional? That was a fucking accident too.
I don't fucking know. You don't accidentally stab someone.
You accidentally fucking killed me.
No, look. See, now you're manipulating words. I
You
punched the
gaslighting.
box that
You
was eating you.
gaslighting.
I don't know how the fuck mimics work.
So you accidentally killed
Wait,
me
you
by
made a
punching
mimic?
the box.
Okay, so Morwen steps in. He's like, I'm gonna have to agree with Jackie here. You can't accidentally stab someone.
What, did the sword just somehow magically fucking just...
Oops.
Yes. Have you really not even caught on? I don't remember out of character how much I've actually told anyone about Han, but in character, at least you were there when we were doing those runes, and you saw me grab this shield, and you saw what I did to that dragon. Did you think that was also me? You think that was me alone, literally
mean, I-
pinning a dragon down with my bare paws?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I mean, I speculated it, but
Oh,
I don't know. Nothing really confirmed my suspicions until now.
Look, the shield is sentient in ways that I still don't fully understand how.
fucking Richie.
Alright, bro, now you're reaching. A
I'm just like, hold up.
sentient shield.
Hold up. You just say your shield is alive?
Yes. You don't have to believe me on that if you don't want to. But it
Is
literally
this-
has a moving eye on it, doesn't it?
As I was gonna
Can
say,
I,
right now
can I,
you
poke it with like a stick
The
or
ghost.
you bring out the shield, and at this point, the shield's eye, like there is a big, what you guys thought was a gem, just in the middle of the shield. That was a red eye with a actually I have an image of that I can show.
Don't you have to throw image?
No, I'm sorry. They would have. Would
Yeah,
you not
no,
notice
no.
an eye
It,
that
it is.
had a moving eye on the wall?
It is an eye, but as you have not revealed to them that he is a conscious creature, Han kind of played along with you and stayed quotation marks dormant, uh, while like the shield was in play. But now that you actually reveal
Nice.
what you call it, the eye, you'll see as Leon takes the shield off his cloak, or takes it from underneath his cloak and like puts it in the dirt in front of you guys, and you guys are all staring at the eye, and all of a sudden the eye like twitches and goes straight towards you, Jackie, and just looks at you dead in the eyes. And then you see like the from the top eyelid kind of blinks as it looks at you.
Ooh.
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
What the hell is even that thing?
What the hell even is that?
I wish I could.
Here's
fucking
the
tell
shield, by
you.
the way. It's in general chat.
Okay, another question then. What did you think this was? And just gesture to like my left arm.
I don't fucking know, dude.
You just never
I-
questioned any of this?
Bro, I mean, in my
I know I didn't
defense,
like explain everything to you, but I just kind of figured you like were able to put some of the pieces together.
okay, bro, my intelligence score is literally like -1. You gotta cut me some slack.
Okay, is -1 enough intelligence to know that fucking metal is not a Vestion's natural fur?
I
I
look
don't know.
over and
We've
I'm
been
just like,
we've been through hella back in all these adventures. I thought you just had like a prosthetic or something.
You've met me before this happened. When did you think I got a prosthetic?
Where's she
I don't
looking?
know. I look
Jackie,
over to
you
Sir
looking a
Nuno.
little stupid.
I look over to Sir Nunos and I'm just like, uh,
Yeah, this
do you
good.
know anything about sentient living shields by any chance?
I just don't even say anything. I just shake my head.
And I'm just like, you want to explain a bit more about your shield and why it's alive and how it's speaking to
I
you
don't.
exactly?
I don't know. I truly don't know how it's alive or how it's speaking to me. It's just is.
So what I'm gathering is that this shield somehow like convinced you into like stabbing Morrowind.
No, it took control of me after I was unconscious. That's what I'm saying when I did. It wasn't me that stabbed Mormon. I wasn't willing to do that. It's because I was still unconscious, and whatever's in the shield was controlling my body.
Then don't you think we should probably get rid of such a dangerous item? I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
never
say.
thought of that. Let me just leave it in this cave, and I'm sure it'll be gone. And my entire fur will grow back, and this metal will fall out. My eye will stop glowing red, and everything will be fine.
I thought you just had pink eye. I
Hey,
just say
look,
that.
I'm not too sure what your situation with that shield is, but I don't need your hostility. I'm simply trying to give you a little advice. But
I
I'm
appreciate the
assuming you've
advice,
already
but
left it.
I've. It's not that easy to get rid of as just leaving it behind, so to speak.
I see. And then I like squint, kind of like sussing like Leon out, like he just wants to hold on to it. I'm like, alrighty.
You
I
gotta
mean, what? You
insight
can't
check
just
me.
like can't just build it a grave or something? Like just bury it 6 feet deep.
Richland just like shakes his head.
Leon is done with our shit.
Let's see.
I'm just like, well,
Listen,
this is cool. Now we know you have a living shield that stabbed me. Great.
Shield blinks.
just know I would never do anything to hurt people that are with me. I literally put my life in your hands, died, and I still forgive you for that. And Drek too, wherever he is.
And I still trust both of you with my life. And I do it again. And I mean that.
And I interrupt. I don't want to break your emotional moment, but who is this Drek exactly?
I start bawling, start
This is
crying.
not
She like
the
runs
time.
away.
Oh,
Does her little like
You know the fire truck
Someone
and
we knew that's no longer
Cars?
with us.
That's me right now.
yeah, and then you create like a water square just to give yourself a safe room.
And
Yeah.
I'm just like, all right. I guess I shouldn't have touched on that subject. I apologize.
There's a lot of strong emotions right now, and that's one of them that doesn't need to. Anyways,
You guys ready to move, I guess? Any leads, anyone? Everyone's feelings are quashed. We're all good. Just letting you know, Leon, I still don't trust you that much, though. But I understand it, but I still don't trust you.
the classic Jerpy apology.
I'm not apologizing.
No,
I
don't
know,
don't say too much. Don't say too much.
you're nothing
Yeah,
if not honest, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
At
I
least
understand.
straightforward.
I understand that his shield is sentient, but my character doesn't believe that the shield took over him and fucking made him kill. Because what is it? Mormon himself has magical gauntlets, and the magical gauntlets have never taken over him and made him murder somebody.
I
So he
feel
just finds it hard to believe.
I feel a bit more convinced, if anything.
Your magical gauntlets blink.
yeah.
That's true. But yeah, the thing is, Mormon never had that huge amount of like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. You're fucking horrible. Just because it's just not in Mormon's character, but he's just wary of you.
True, I can relate to it.
That's fine.
I get feel a little bit better.
Certain just kind of says in the corner. Bumbling to himself.
I don't really have much to say about it.
All right. If that's everything and everyone's done, I think we should move out. We shouldn't stay here too long. But to where exactly? Does anyone have any leads, or are we just gonna go walk around and fucking
mean-
hope for the best?
If nothing else, we could always report back home at this point.
And I just turn and like I'm a little bit prideful, and I'm just like, look, Sir Nunos, I know we could go back to sign in, but I still haven't proven myself yet. I need something to bring back at least. I can't leave empty-handed. I need to prove to the Greenfell family and to myself that I am capable.
All right.
I apologize for being stubborn.
Well, if you're so desperate to prove yourself, we could always deal with the Noxian outpost.
Noxian,
Yeah, Set
where
gave
is it?
Yeah, I was told about this.
Set gave me a hot tip, considering he knows my story and all.
Ah, I see. Well, I guess we should go. It's time for us to rid these Noxians of Ionian land. I've
Yeah,
seen enough
you have
torture.
If you have a lead, no time to waste.
Go ahead,
Alright.
lead the way,
Unless you
Jackie.
go to the Noxy Nap out, that's where we'll end the session, guys.
Hey, no, it is not. I disagree.
I pulled out a piece of paper. I'd be like, it's
Fucked up.
it's I can't read.
I was like, God damn it, hand it over to me. So I take it from Jackie's hand, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
It's just my autograph.
It's like,
That
what
one's
am
on the
I
house,
looking
pal.
at?
You can't read your own
I'm like,
autograph.
Nah, I'm kidding. It's right here. You can keep that on the house though.
I was like, you fucking idiot. Like, I just throw it in the dirt and I smudge it in. I'm like, God damn it.
Bro,
This is
you
my
know how much collectors would pay for that? So much for
Oh.
My village needs money. Yeah, you're fucking.
And I'm just like, my village doesn't need money. It's just we use currency. There's a difference. We're not broke. We're fine the way we are.
So why do you? Okay.
Because having currency allows you to be more free out here. You get to have
Yeah, so
connection.
you could be more free with that fucking limited autograph.
God
I
damn
guess.
it. I don't even know who you are. Why would I want your autograph?
just know that it's valuable. Maybe you don't want it, but some other dweeb does.
And I just like, I'm sure you can make another one anytime. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on the task at hand, please.
Okay.
But Jared really just said, okay, the government can print more dollar bills.
And then like, would we have a map of Ionia?
Uh,
I think we bought one. I thought.
I mean,
yeah, you have
Us?
one of Ionia, like the mainlands. I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got
If
one
you
from
have,
Marcus.
Like, would I just have a map of what our backdrop is right now?
I'm assuming Sir Nunos and Morn
yeah,
would have maps
we'll
because
know like
Yeah,
yeah.
one way or the other. I'm pretty sure you guys got a map, and I showed you this map,
Well, it's-
and then I'm pretty
It's more-
sure.
yeah, it's more just to roll it out and be like, yes, it told me like it was like around
Yeah,
here. or
you guys have a map.
Yeah. So like yeah, so these Noxian outposts over here. It's been saying that been causing a lot of grief with all the locals and stuff. And that maybe we could get our rep up with Set again if we could deal with this for him.
All right.
All right.
Considering
I-
someone had to ruin the show, but we won't address that.
I'm gonna be honest. They got the best fucking show they're ever gonna see. Let's be real.
It's
Well,
like they better have.
You know what? I'm kind of glad you think that way, but you know.
All right,
I'm
all right,
still
all right,
on the
let's go,
redemption
let's
arc.
go. Let's go. I start
go,
clapping
let's
my
go.
hands. Enough.
And then I'm like,
done
well, I
sitting
think
idle.
Sir Nunos wants us to go, so let's get our move on.
Okay.
Now that I know where it is, I'm going, and I don't care.
Go, Kyle. Do your DMing.
As you guys, he points to it on the map instantly. Sir Nunos and Marwin turn north and begin to hike back. You actually hike back kind of closer to the river. It's you guys are like the pit was like right here. You guys are just camping around the pit, and it's like a little bit more up. It's like over here, still in the Deadlands, or still in the Scarred Lands, but a little bit closer to the Placidium, to Navori. And so, but either way, you make your way up, and you guys been travel. It's not too long. It's not more of a day's travel, but you guys are in the morning. The travel will probably get you to the night, where like the sun is setting, or the sun's pretty much set by the time you get there. So it's just a day's travel. You can go ahead and roll me, whichever two of you people want to roll survival check, or perhaps any other check.
A survival check.
And does anyone have a plus advantage to survival? I don't, so I'm not gonna roll.
I have +2.
All right, correct. Anyone else?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And I guess I'll roll 2 then.
Oh.
Damn, roll above a 10 challenge yet to be completed.
Oh.
More win.
1 moment, please.
We
One,
better get there fucking pronto. Like
three.
Speedy found the
Like
best
it
route
is.
and everything.
Let me go pee real quick, and then I'll
Marlon's
tell you what happens.
Naruto running fucking
Okay, session's
bending
done.
trees out of the way, bruh. He's clearing a path.
I just said, hold up, the trees are speaking to me right now. I got this.
I gotta pee, too.
Tree people. And the fucking tree just like catapults us flying across the sky.
SpongeBob.
Ew.
Fucking
Ugh.
kelp forest.
Where'd you fucking mute yourself if you're gonna fucking throw up
Yeah.
in my ear?
I
Fuck
feel
up,
so bad
you're
for
so
Tiz,
annoying.
bro. He literally, we've been playing for like 2
Tiz is
hours.
getting caught up on the lore, bro.
Yeah, this is how you got introduced.
That is true.
It took a bit. It's gonna take a while.
We also left off at like we didn't just leave off at like
Yeah,
him
like
at some point.
yeah, it was a pretty dramatic point. I'm glad that
3
A lot
members of
of-
our party went unconscious. All right, we're gonna end the session for the next 8 months right here, guys.
yeah,
Kyle moment.
and then this is a pretty interesting plot points.
Yeah.
No,
It
it's
is
kind of
interesting
resident
when
sleeper,
fucking-
honestly.
I got
I just wanna go
when
play
2 of our
bandits.
teammates literally died.
So,
That
Yeah,
better
okay.
be-
I'm sorry that Tiz, a new character in this 2-3 year campaign, all of a sudden just drops in.
I'm just
Yeah, so
saying,
you're saying
man.
is fuck
Yeah.
his basically.
I mean,
Let's
I-
make him wait longer.
That's rude as fuck. You're saying kill. You know what? That's it. We're all going back
I'm
to
trying.
Simon.
I'm trying to say that in a very nice way, but I would like our characters to develop before we introduce a new one.
That's really neat. I like the little like conversations that we've been having. It's really nice.
Yeah, like I love it when
Try
the
to,
parties have like
them, you
tensions
guys
with
have
each
been
other.
mean to me.
Sir Nunos keeps bullying me.
I just don't get what I did wrong. Like what specifically?
I understand I killed his best, like one of his best comrades, but come on, that wasn't that bad.
What did I do wrong? Like, specifically, what did I do?
Yeah, I'm
I
back.
fucking love that.
I love Jack Horner.
He's so good.
I mean,
gonna shoot
it's
a
about
puppy in the face now, are you?
yeah. Why?
Yeah, in the face.
In the face.
Why?
Why?
Ew.
Damn.
What the hell
Well,
is
good
that?
thing I have Excalibur.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get this rock off, but it's still pretty cool, right?
I said that would be honestly a hilariously great magic item in D&D. It's just like a great hammer and it does bludgeoning damage. It's just Excalibur.
But it's just
not by the
wielded by an
chosen one.
unapologetic fucking behemoth.
A workaround for evil characters to wield the fucking good aligned items.
It's like, look, see, it can slice if I just hit between the rock and the handle.
Yeah, that's OP. Why
Hmm.
don't they just have a sword that has a giant weight on the end of it, so that so when you hit it with the blade, it just cuts deep.
Okay. With that natural 20, no problem at all. No, I mean, as you're traveling, like, you kind of have to push whatever leaves and branches are in your way, but it's not too much in the land that you're at right now. At one point, there's a big log or a big tree that fell down, but more in with your, wood weaving training, trying to do, you kind of like touch the log a little bit, and without pushing it, you kind of just command it and or ask it to roll, and it rolls out your guys' way. But you do
Right.
reach the camp without any delay. When you approach the camp, you realize that you know you're approaching when you start seeing more chopped trees around you. You start seeing the stumps of trees, like in the dirt, the drag. You see cart marks and more, wood and you think horses. The tracks look a little bit big to be horses and have a lot more claws than a normal hoof would. By the way, you follow these tracks a little bit deeper into the woods, and in the middle of it, you'll start to see a what seems to be a wooden wall, and you'll tell that the trunks that or the trees that have been cut all around this place have been planted and stuck to make a makeshift wall around this little encampment. You see at the top of the trunks they're like sharpened to be spikes so nothing climbs over. But you go ahead and roll me a d20 real quick, Morwen.
Of course. Oh,
You
roll
get a
another
point
one.
of insanity.
As you approach this camp, you'll kind of go around the edge a little bit, and you'll follow the wall until you reach an opening. And before you fully reach an opening, you realize it's starting to get really dark, and as like you guys are going further and further along the wall, you realize the sun's basically set, and there's no light at all. Leon, thankfully, you are the only one in the party with dark vision, and so you can guide them semi. It is hard because you can barely see like maybe 3 feet ahead of you, with just the vague, with the very with your eyes trying to adjust to the darkness. But you guys are outside of the camp right now.
D&D ever the DM has asked for dark vision instead of the player.
But
I have a question. So, are we trying to sneak around?
so you're right now you're on the wall or you're at the wall, and I would assume you guys are trying to trace it for a opening or some sort of gate.
Go to party meeting first before we decide.
Yeah,
how
yeah,
we're
that's
gonna-
where you guys are at right now. You basically are at you see the wall.
All right. Well, guys, we're here. We can't really go in guns blazing because I'm 100% sure we're gonna be outnumbered, and we have no idea where any of the prisoners are. So, what's the plan here, guys?
Oh, shahoo! And I run in, guns blazing.
Leroy.
Well, usually the plan is to be stealthy until Jackie messes up, and then we start fighting.
And then I'm just like, Wait up, guys. Wait, did Richie actually run in? Are you actually rolling initiative to go down
No.
there?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
Yes.
I can make a diversion,
Wait,
but
hold on.
because I have
Uh,
thaumaturgy.
Before we do anything, I have a spell that I think might help us if we're trying to do a sneaky
What happens if I
Um,
don't?
infiltration mission.
All right, you're not going to school.
All
Richie,
right.
shut the fuck up, Richie.
Talking to his sister, bro. Leave him alone. Anyways, continue, Brennan.
Uh, if I cast a spell on us, we'll have a much easier time sneaking around.
All right. I'm completely fine with that. Everyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fine, man.
I will cast Pass Without Trace on the party.
Cool.
And
Wait a second.
Plus 10 to deck.
as I cast a spell, you'll see that whenever you take a footstep, before your foot touches the ground, a little tuft of grass will sprout up, silencing your footsteps.
And then I just like look to like the party. I'm like, so I can make a distraction on the other. Well, actually, now
Here.
I'm gonna say fuck. I can make a distraction, but we don't really know where they are. If I make this distraction, they might go check that area out, but I don't know if that'll get us in. If you know what I'm saying. Maybe we could take one or two out and then swap into their armor and then try and play our way in.
I don't know. Do any of us really fit the Noxian type?
Only Leon kind of would, I guess.
I could fit it too.
If anything,
But
I think it would be Jackie.
I look over to Jackie.
He's a normal humanoid fucking.
You know, Noxus has a lot of diversity in the race.
Yeah, Nox does have.
do they?
I look
Yeah.
back and forth between Jackie and
The
Cerberus. I'm
Demacia
like,
is only human.
I'm like, I don't
Alright.
know if I can trust Jackie to not be like, it's me, the great Jackie, and then go balls in. Just saying.
Bro, if you keep hating like that, your village ain't gonna never get no paper. I'm just saying.
Bro. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure you're
can-
quite the stealthy individual.
Before we make any decisions,
He's really not.
we can
I
try
turn
and
over
scout
and
out
We have
the
a great read on that.
scout out the entrance and see if maybe we can develop a better plan once we get the lay of the land.
All right. I'm okay with that too.
Okay.
So did we roll for perception?
I'll say you can just follow the wall. Well, here's the thing. I assume you guys stop and start talking and saying all this stuff while you're you guys still have a little bit of light, but you guys can't see anything. It's only Leon like having to barely guide you guys, but one person trying to guide four people who can't see anything is very, very difficult. And so I don't know how you guys want to do. You guys want to light a torch? Do you guys want to like do some sort of creative solution to resolve this?
Doesn't the outpost have torches? Or unless they just
Yeah,
like,
you'll see like some light coming out from behind the wall, but like where you guys at right now, it's pitch black to you. I just want to know if you're doing
I feel
anything.
like ambient light should be pouring over unless everyone's asleep and there's nothing going on. It's
So,
just
'cause
at
honestly,
nightfall,
when I
I'm
meant
assuming
that-
there's still people around.
when I thought of an outpost, I thought there was like metal, like not metal, wooden log fences out, and there was like torches on the
Yeah,
front entrance.
I guess you'll notice there's no torches in the front entrance, but you'll see moving torchlight like peeking through the walls, and you'll see like perhaps you'll hear footsteps of armor clinking too, and as the footsteps go, you'll see the light begin to move with it. There are some stationary lights within it, but nothing big enough to fully go out, and you get a glimpse of some ambient light as you as torches you assume begin to pass. So I'd say you guys would be able to reach the entrance pretty fine. I'm gonna move you guys to the map. So your tokens didn't update up here for some reason, but whatever.
I just thought of something stupid I want to try.
What?
Oh.
Can't tell you guys.
What
It'd
the
be more
fuck?
funny if we could do it.
He's flying.
Yo!
What the fuck is this?
Okay, go ahead and zoom in to the top left corner, but do your best not to see anything. Yeah, top left where your character is.
Okay.
Where's my
Top
I
left.
Oh,
can't.
there he is.
I can't even see.
Zoom out or zoom in until you see to.
Okay, I see it
I
now.
really see pitch blackness in my icon. Is that what we're looking for?
Yep, you have
Yes.
no vision. I assume you could see something like over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
as
over here?
We're not
you
supposed to see all
you hear
that.
me pinging. Yeah, you should only be like 60% zoomed in to the top right, top left.
I'm at
Sorry, top
70.
left.
I'm at 70 and I can still see it. So
It's
I
fine.
can see the guy.
Yeah. So you'll see that as you guys approach the entrance, it is very very dark. There isn't just torches that are posted around, but you do see one torch that this guard right here is holding. You don't really fully see the guard, as you might be able to see like maybe a little bit of the hand and the weapon that's holding. Uh, but he is just holding a torch, kind of right here watching the entrance. But you guys are far enough away to not provoke any stealth checks. And you may continue however you guys wish.
Are they patrolling? Like, do we see him walking back and forth, or is he just sitting there?
Yeah, so this guy right here is kind of chilling in there. You notice like further down, there is moving people. I guess you can zoom out a little bit more, because it's black for you. But you do see patrolling, people like walking around circles.
Okay.
I won't be actively moving them, but we'll roll to see where they're at.
All right. So I'm just like, so we could go the deception route of beating the shit out of one of them, taking their armor, and having one of us go in and try and see if they can figure out where the prisoners are, and then come back and inform us. That's really risky for that one person. Or we could all try and sneak in as a group while I cause a distraction elsewhere. What's our
Hmm.
plan?
Could
I'm not-
also just completely fight through all.
And I'm just like, we could, but we don't know how many people there are here, and I really don't think we're at the advantage with our numbers and the fact that the sun is gone.
As you also peek through, by the way, you notice that there's some sort of like a watchtower peering through, deeper, like in the middle of the camp.
Hmm.
I'm just like,
Okay.
and Kyle, can I just like tell the group right now that I have thaumaturgy? Like,
Yeah.
all right, perfect. Yeah, let the group know, like, I can make like noises away from us, and I
That's
can get them to investigate that area, and we can sneak past them. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Hmm. I mean, at the very least, we might be able to get a fight with a couple of these people one on one if you can maybe divert them up away from the entrance, like over here or something, and we can get some picks. But I feel like doing an entire like infiltration from one point is going to be really difficult with them patrolling.
I'm gonna have to say I think we should have someone play the role of Noxian guard after
Alright.
we take
Well,
one of them out.
either way, I think the best way to start that would be to bait this guy who's sitting inside, maybe like out up here, so we can sit behind a wall and we don't get spotted by like the watchtower while we get him.
Of course, I have to agree with that. Leon,
Sure.
Jackie, Galasha.
So
I'm fine with whatever.
All right.
Oh
I
my
think
eyes.
we should also prepare yourself mentally now for confrontation that will inevitably happen. Hopefully later rather than sooner, but
yep.
and
Right.
Leon's going to say a couple words in Freylordian actually, and I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
And then I'm just like, I turn over and I'm just like, all right, guys, I'm gonna try and get this guy to come
Well,
to this.
hold on. Before you guys will see Leon say some Feliornian language, so it's like, oh, that's kind of neat.
You
Get a little bit of his
You can.
It's fine. I can just
native tongue. But as he like kind of puts his hand on his chest to begin to cast some sort of spell, you'll see that the quotation marks corruption that's on his left arm begins to like spread and like completely hardens around his chest. You see some blood from his skin begin to ooze out, but instead of like dropping down on the floor, you'll see it harden, and you'll see him like kind of form some sort of breastplate. similar to the plate, similar to the chest that you guys saw before.
Last time I did this, it was ice.
I'm just like,
bro.
I don't think that is supposed to be happening.
That don't look like ice, bro.
Yeah, Olivia's blessing usually isn't this, but should get the job done, I guess.
Look over at Sir Nunos with like a worrying
Uh-huh.
glance, and then I look back to fucking Leon.
I'd be worried too because in character, this is less of me like casting a spell and more of a like prayer to the old gods. And so usually it's like asking for themed is asking for Anivia's blessing of ice protection with ice, and if it
Ice.
so if this is getting replaced by blood magic now, I would actually look a little bit concerned, but
It's like,
it's
guys,
fine. This is not our biggest issue. Let's proceed with getting this guy outside.
Operation Prison Break begin, I guess. Let's get to it, guys.
Yeah.
So, Kyle, can I use thaumaturgy to try and lure the guy out? How
Yeah.
do I fucking?
Just tell me what you want to do. Thaumaturgy is a very creative spell. You can like just point at a little area and just kind of summon some sound.
Yeah. So, using thaumaturgy, I kind of want to. I can't. It won't let me ping. How do I ping?
Hold down mouse
You
one.
have to go back to your mouse cursor.
Oh, select a move. Oh yeah, right here. So I want to move. I don't know where any of our teammates are because I can't see them. So I want to move him like kind of over here, like closer to us, and I
Mhm.
want to make like a fucking like ruffling sound, like someone's like walking there. So like that,
Like footsteps.
like steps, like footsteps and like twigs breaking.
Do you need a site where you're casting?
Let me read right now. Thaumaturgy. Where the fuck is it?
It should say
There it is.
components, verbal, somatic, material, or actually in the words it should say point to like point somewhere where you can see, or something like that.
I can't even find thaumaturgy. I just know I have it.
It's a cantrip
Conjure spells.
spells, and it should be like probably the second spell you have.
Yeah. So it's 30 feet. You manifest a minor wonder within a sign of supernatural power within range. You create one of the followings. Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Just within range.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good then.
Yeah.
You just point in a direction, then you can make sounds. Yeah, you guys see as Morwin points over here, and then you guys also hear the sound of. It just sounds like footsteps, like it's just another wanderer wandering around. Steps in some leaves, muffles dirt a little bit, breaks a little twig, and this soldier can be like, ugh, huh. And then you can tell that he actually was probably asleep. He'll get up and walk around. He's like, "Hello, who's there?"
And I just looked at the
Probably
group. I'm like,
cast again, like deeper over here.
You'll see him like he takes his torch out and like begins to go look around. As since you guys are close enough, I need you guys to all make me stealth checks.
Right.
Yes, sir.
we get a +10 to Dex.
Yeah, plus 10 to stealth.
So 16, 19.
Where's stealth?
Where's Nat 20? Come on.
One heck of a spell to be hiding a star.
Oh no, I am so
good.
loud.
Yeah,
Oh
pass
my
without trace,
God.
you get a +10.
Yeah. So
We're all good.
But
we're
you-
safe.
you-
We're
Okay.
safe.
I'm
I
gonna
was
say
like,
you guys
oh.
do have advantage since you are within dark light, so there's nothing emanating you. They can't really see. So you guys, or he has disadvantage on the perception check. So.
Okay.
Does he have? Is he proficient in perception? This is where I can flex. I spent a lot of time to learn how to do this, but I made custom sheets for everyone for all the monsters I have. Yeah, perception is
Oh, so
plus
that's
3.
why it took 8 months.
Hey, well, is he proficient or not, Mr.
No,
4B?
he sucks.
You guys see that?
Yeah.
He
Heavy
blows.
Noxian soldier?
Yeah.
Damn, you really called him fat, bro?
Damn, Daniel.
You'll see as
Fizz.
Oh.
Bro.
You see as this
Bro.
Noxian soldier has a
Sounds
night.
like that.
I'll show you this little thing real quick. This is one of the standard Noxian soldiers as you've seen around. This one is sporting his great axe with his heavy plated Noxian steel armor with his helmet on as he kind of raises up his torch looking around. As he shrugs and then returns.
And then as he's about to walk
Before
away,
you-
I make another thaumaturgy sound before he walks away, like another sound of like footsteps.
Okay.
Yeah, be
Probably
like,
like deeper over here.
As he first he's like, "Who goes there?" He'll.
My name's Jeff.
Spaghetti.
Whoops. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can cast like voices and stuff too.
Yeah.
Just like whispering over here.
He begins to investigate a bit more.
just cast it near his eardrums to make it think he's schizo.
As he
And then
he has his torch out, back facing you guys, just kind of looking at the bushes, seeing if you can see any
Alright.
movement.
Is it time to?
and I look at the rest of the group. I'm like, "Are you guys ready to go for it?"
Sure.
All right, hold up. 1 second. I want to see if I have a silencing ability where I can just silence the little area, so nothing can be heard.
It's literally a
You have
spell called
silence?
silence.
I don't have that though.
Silence.
Silence.
that tower?
Just say, hey, this is a library, bro. You gotta be quiet.
Ew.
Also, if you guys are able, depending on what spells and like weapons you use, if you're able to take him out in like one surprise round go, then he won't even have a chance to scream.
Okay.
Damn, that felt like we're gonna get scammed. This guy's gonna have like fucking 80,000 HP, and we're gonna just lose.
Yeah, but
in the whole...
there's six of us.
So I can't even wait. So are we still in the same place because I'm getting so lost if I'm supposed to move my character or not?
No, you guys are just camped outside the little entrance and trying to bait
Okay,
someone
okay.
out.
I was like, do I need
Probably
to
all
move
to
at all?
rush you right
Yeah,
now.
we're about to go in.
Yeah, I can't see a single person.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, I
see
assume you
where
only. Well,
We're
you.
all in the same
Here,
general.
I'll hold you guys up. Yeah. Barely see everyone. Leon's like in the
Alright.
front. Leon, I
I'd like
assume
to
you
go
can
ahead
see everything still. Fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you have
good,
dark
bro.
vision.
I got my dark vision.
I'm like,
Everyone else
well,
is literally pitch black. Alright,
Let's get
guys,
to it.
follow me even though you can't see me.
Okay, let's go in.
Well, does everyone just get things at once, or how does...
Well, explain what you guys want to do.
we all
Are
wanna
you
stab him at the
are you
same
guys just
time.
charging? You're like, 1,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
go! And then you just go
No,
charging.
We're not yelling, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
mostly just
Okay,
talking.
well,
And just make sure to like stay behind like the wall, so like the angle the guard tower
Yeah.
would have a harder.
I
time
won't
seeing
really
us.
be anal about feet and stuff. You guys all have a surprise round. Do what you wish. You guys get behind
Huh.
them.
Hey,
Oh,
bud, you
motherfuckers.
chose the
Ooh, let's
wrong
go.
alley.
And I just say, "You're about to get molested today."
Okay.
What you-
No, you guys don't have to roll more. You guys will see as I say instantly Leon has like the vision, and so he's able to go forward first as he goes, and he kind of like wraps his arms around the Noxian's shoulder, and then fucking tugs his body back so his chest is facing towards everyone, and Sir Nunos will just take his like longsword and pierce it through the chest of the Noxian soldier as you guys will kill him.
That was fast.
Oh,
Damn, so much for 80,000 HP.
okay. Well then,
I'm like, well, who wants to don bloody Noxian armor?
we can clean it. I can shape water and clean it off real quick.
I look
Oh,
over
yes.
to Jackie, and then I look at myself. It's either me or you.
I don't
Like,
rep
he-
those
I
colors,
can mend
bro.
the sword, the sword blow through the middle of the chest plate.
Yeah, with the guys'
Well,
cantrips, you guys have enough resources to fully clean it off and make it look like nothing happened.
That
Do
guy
you
is-
mind
I'm
you that
assuming
like
this guy's a human, right?
when you yeah, you took off his helmet, he's human, but when you guys knocked him over and like pulled him and killed him, the torch does drop, and so like one of you guys have to quickly like catch it and like hold it up
Okay.
steady.
Sure, I'll get it.
Okay, so Nunos, you have the torch. I'll give you the lighting.
Damn, man, he got
Right.
37 HP.
If this guy's a human, then
Yeah.
the person that goes back in wearing his
What
armor
about
will
it?
also probably be a
Pretty
human.
low for
I'm a
level 8.
fucking cleric, bud. Kill yourself. Yeah. Next time you need someone to revive you, I'm gonna spit on you and be like, "How's that for 37 health?"
Is that a promise?
Shut up! God damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
There's a hater.
so what? So I'm just like, I guess I'll load the armor, and I'll take the torch. Can I put the
Sure.
armor on first, like
There you
over
go.
my own armor?
Uh,
Not my own armor. I'm really wearing like a small gauntlet and
oh,
gloves.
wait. Maybe we can just prop up his body because he was asleep, right? Can we just prop him back up where he was sitting originally, and maybe
No,
they'll
but
just
the thing
think he's
is,
asleep?
They're not
I wanna,
asleep.
I wanna,
They're
I
on
He
wanna
was.
use
He
him.
was
I want
asleep.
to use him to walk
No,
around. I want to get the general
he was on
surround me.
guard. He was just like fucking dozing because probably no one actually comes here and these guys
Yeah,
don't get paid
exactly.
enough. But he wasn't asleep. He made one little rustle and he heard that and got up to go investigate.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
bro,
if
he's
he's
on the
slumped
clock.
over, no one's probably gonna fucking question it if that's what he tends to do.
And I just look over. I'm like, look, I
So
understand
no one's
we
gonna
could
question
use
if
him
he
as an
walks back
excuse,
in also.
but I want to try and get into the camp. I want to see if I can sneak my way around, find the prisoners, and then come back.
Hey.
And we could just.
Hey Phil,
Hey,
as
Jeff.
you guys will see, like
Oh,
a light begin to emit over here. It's like
Oh.
someone notices that
I
someone's
hide in
not on
this
their
bush
post.
right now.
I'm like,
I
fuck.
throw the torch
So-
to Jur and then I fucking hide in the bush.
Can I put the armor on? Can I put the
Yes,
armor on?
I'd
and
say
then
you can if you right now say you equip the armor, Morwin, then
I
you can.
equip the armor. Yeah, I equip the armor.
Okay. You start like putting it on, like buckling up, and like,
Cartoon sound
Bill.
effects.
Hey.
Just give me one minute. I'm taking a piss over here. Give me a sec. And I turn.
Deception check.
I'm taking a piss over here.
Use thaumaturgy to make a piss sound effect.
Yeah.
I start spitting out water.
What if it's like his boyfriend and he's all like, "Oh, well, let me help you out, hon."
Okay, you guys will see. I assume everyone's like hiding behind this wall right now, or something like
I'm
that.
Yeah.
just in the bush.
Okay.
No, I just impaled myself on the wall actually.
What you call it? You'll see like the torchlight begin to approach closer and closer, and like I'm just taking a piss, and like you thaumaturgy the sound of water. I say like the Lasha, you can like pour some water and like act like she's pissing.
Like her fucking fingertips.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be like, oh well, don't take too long.
And then
Nice.
I look over. I'm like, is it almost time for me to swap shifts? I'm kind of tired of standing out here. Nothing's happening.
I'm as bored as you are, dude, but still got some time.
I guess. So I'm just like, I turn back. I'm like, I look back to the party. I'm like, all right, we're okay for now, guys, but I need to find a way to leave my post without getting shit on.
Hmm.
And I'm like, wait a minute. What if I just go anyways? I think I could fucking persuade them that I'm just, need to go and take a shit somewhere more private. Yeah. More random bathroom jokes. That'll work.
I assume you guys throw the
Bro.
body into the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we throw the body into the bushes, and I'm equipped in Noxian armor.
Why is
and
his torchlight stronger than ours? That's not fair.
Might as
Hey,
well.
first you gotta do the Riz check, bro. How
Yeah,
much
it's
money
way
he got on him.
longer.
Gonna
His light
pickpocket.
reaches out to here, and our light only reaches out to here.
Because what do you
I
mean?
pick up
His
the battle axe
his light
too.
goes 22 feet, and our light goes like 12 feet. His is an extra 10 feet.
Oh, because your thing isn't programmed right. Okay.
I only
Oh, because
see-
I gave you night vision instead of actually emitting light. My bad.
Trolling. But I
And-
pick up his torch, and I pick up the battle axe. That way, I'm not like strained when he's like,
and
"Oh,
the
where's your
torch is
weapon?"
actually to Morwin now.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
It's on
Morwood has
me.
the torch now.
Yeah, so
I know. We're
delete
just
it.
fixing it. We're just fixing it. Hold on.
But yeah,
Also, he needs to stop emitting light because his
Yeah.
body's still. There we go.
Well, if Morwen has the torch now, okay. Morwen, you're now emitting light.
yeah. So I have the torch, and I also grab the battle axe off the floor. So and then I turn around. I'm like, guys, I think I'm gonna go in and see if I can locate the prisoners and hopefully talk my way out of any sticky situations.
Also, I'm concentrating, so you can put the little guy on me.
Okay.
Also, I have to go to bed at 12. So
That means time. We got an hour left.
yeah, just letting you know.
All right. Quick. Let's be quick. I want to actually have Tiz play the game.
That's
He just shows up. Hey guys, and it fucking
Yeah,
ends.
so I walk in like to the. Actually, you want to move me because I don't want to accidentally go to somewhere where you don't.
No,
want me
no,
to go to.
you control yourself and I'll react to where you go. Just don't jump too far.
So I'm walking forward, and I just tell them, "All right, try and stay out of sight, but don't stay too far from me just yet."
All right.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going.
This is gonna be a fucking disaster.
Hello. Hello.
Okay,
hello,
you
hello.
walk into the outpost, and you do see the chair in which your previous guy, you now know his name is Phil, was sitting. But you do see some Noxian soldiers like patrolling around, doing the little post. They're like constantly walking around a circle. I'm not gonna actively move them, but they are going. You'll see that in the middle over here, there's a big campfire, and one of the other heavy soldiers seem to be like sitting down, just looking into the fire. And further in, you can see like there's some bigger tents around this little area, but there is like a secondary wall over here. Um, yeah, you kind of see further down the way, the big tower. Not really tower. It's probably like 20 feet tall. Some sort of watch post tower in the middle of the camp. It has you can see like two figures on top of it, kind of just on the lookout to see what's going on. And right now when you step in, you'll notice that to your right, so this direction, you hear like some sort of ruffling and what sounds like
I turn over and I look to it.
as you kind of like walk around to shed some light. You see a beast that you have never seen in Ionian before. It looks like some sort of basilisk a mount that these Noxians ride.
Just the blocking badger bear.
But you see that this is the tracks that you followed back to the camp, back to the outpost, and this is the mounts that Noxians know to have and to wield in war.
And I like just like whisper to myself,
Oh, that's sick.
"Funny pets they've got here, huh?" And I just like whisper this to myself, and then can I go up to the other guy right there, like standing up to that guy, and can I like try and persuade him to
Which
come
one?
with me to check something out? Yeah, that one right there.
Sure. You
So
walk
like
up.
I walk up to him and I try and persuade him. I'm just like, "Hey, I kind of heard something over there on that side of the fence. Could you come with me? I don't know if it's gonna be something, and I don't want to risk dying."
Roll me a deception check.
Where is deception, man? I just rolled it. Ah, there it is. There we go.
Damn, bro. He'll say, "Oh yeah, I can assist you."
All right. And I wanna drag him back to the
You'll
group.
you'll see as you go that way, he'll turn to face the watchtower, kind of take his torch and kind of wave it a little bit. As then at the watchtower, they'll wave their torches, and you two will begin to walk towards the back.
All right, perfect. And okay, so I don't. This is gonna be scuffed. I hope my party is ready.
Oh, we know.
So I'm bringing him back. Yeah, I was like, I would move it, but I'm not really sure where I am exactly.
Well, you are just
Oh,
where your
that's
token is.
trap. I've never seen
All right.
that.
And then I'm like, and then I like signal to like my party member, and I like tilt my head kind of behind me, and I just keep walking. I'm like, yeah, it's over here. I think I heard something over here, and I keep making him walk a bit more forwards.
See you at the movie.
I mean, it's at least
Alright.
interesting to investigate a little bit of stuff that's happening tonight. Been quite boring.
Yeah, I know, but I heard something. All right, guys, now's your time.
That's just a little
Is
rodent,
that
probably.
you or is that thing that Kyle's moving is you in your armor, right?
The
No,
Morin's
that's
Morin still. This is the new guy.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
some
then
random
jump
ass
his
dude.
ass, bro. Here, I'll get another surprise
So,
round.
what seems to be the guy?
As he'll kind of go into the bush and he'll part some leaves. You'll see the flickering metal that's Losh's like
I have
mace,
not
Oh,
rolled good.
damn.
And
Rolled
then-
a 9, bro.
and then that'll happen.
Wait,
As soon as he's like, wait, I think I see then you're instantly knocked out by the quarterstaff that Jackie has, as you guys will surprise round and just kill this guy.
And then I turn around and I look at Jackie and I'm like, someone needs to come back with me. He waved to the watchtower, which means they know we're over here. And if only I come back, they're gonna think something's up.
Bro, I can't rep those colors.
Aren't you literally
Fucking
fighting
do
in
it.
their pits? Come on, man, don't you? I'm just like frustrated. I'm like super frustrated. I'm like, anybody? I need somebody to come back with me.
I literally probably would die if I get put in that. I don't think I can
fit in
actually
that.
wear it.
Anyone?
I think-
Please?
Jackie.
I literally don't think me or Cernunos would fit in that armor.
Hey,
You think I
The
would
tower's
do it?
asking-
I like flex. I'm like,
Jackie,
how
get the
massive I
fucking
am.
armor.
Yeah,
You guys will
fucking
s-
get
you
in
guys
it.
will-
I get mad. I'm
you
angry.
guys will see a
And
light start
I
approaching.
turn over. I move over real quick. I'm over here. And I'm just like, just give me a bit. He's taking a shit. Just
Why
I'm
you
taking
so
a
bad at
shit.
playing, bro? What the fuck?
Give me
Shut
a
up,
give me
bro.
a deception check
I got
at
this.
disadvantage.
He's taking.
Oh, no.
You
Wait, no, they're gonna roll a 4 on insight, bro. Go on, roll their insight. They're gonna roll a 4. I literally know it.
Oh,
That's a 1 away from a 4 if you pretend the 1 doesn't exist.
you singled the watchtower that you guys are scouting out, and you use that. He's walking past.
And I'm just like, fuck. Oh shit. I'm thinking to myself, what can I do? Can I just fucking turn around and like tackle him into the fucking rest of the group?
I mean, you could.
Well,
You-
don't do it while
I've
you're in
s-
vision of the watchtower.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
know.
at this point,
Well, we hear this happening, so if
this-
he's
this
coming around
guy's
the
still
corner,
just-
like, hugging the
Yeah.
corner, we're just
Hey.
gonna fucking stab him
And then
immediately.
like I kind of speak
I'll
up. I'm
grab
just like,
him.
I kind of speak it up. I'm like, hey, I don't think he'd like you walking in on him when he's doing his own private stuff.
I'm
he
literally
turns the
gonna get the
corner.
edge of
Yeah,
his wall.
he
Yeah.
turns the corner,
Just
and
gonna
he'll
grab
see a dead body with Jackie over him with a
I grab
quarterstaff,
him with the
and then
end of
he'll
his
turn to
mouth.
his right like he's about to like, "Ah!" and then the big paw of Leon goes on it. Make a contested athletics check real quick to see if he can dodge out of the way.
Okay. That's a pretty shit roll, actually.
I think
Bro,
you
that's
went- Oh no!
Oh.
You're choosing
You
hard.
you have advantage since he didn't see you before, and I'll say it's surprise, but so you can roll
It's
it.
a natural 20,
And
bro.
honestly, if fucking
Okay.
Jackie just donned the armor, we wouldn't have this situation.
You'll see as the paw goes to do it, and
True.
you'll bring up his
Sorry,
shield
bro.
and block
in
it out,
character, he would not be wearing that.
and he'll push away your paw, and he'll say, he'll scream out, "We have invaders! We have invaders!" And he'll try to like charge.
he's
Melvin,
back.
bro, Melvin really fucking caught on.
As he'll begin
Melvin
to,
has a +5 to strength, bro. What the hell?
actually he'll back off this way because he knows you're fucked.
Yeah, this dude's fucking massive. What the fuck?
Give me a what you call it, initiative now.
Wait, is he dead or did he just say we have invaders?
Well, Jackie, Leon went to go grab him or slash cover his mouth, but he had opportunity to dodge out of the way, and he dodged out of the way.
Always the-
All right, and then can I also kind of be like, holy shit, we do have invaders. He's right. It's him. And I point to the fucking guy that says we have invaders. He's trying to dress up as one of us.
Roll
Sadist
initiative.
Among Us argument.
We'll
I saw
see.
him bent. I saw him bent. Is that literally what we're doing? Is that literally what we're
Yeah,
doing?
we'll see how it goes in initiative, and you can talk when it's your turn. But right now, we have some stuff to resolve.
God, where's
so
my
much of
initiative?
this, I'll probably end up dropping
Where's it?
past the trace.
There it is. Ooh, the 8.
It's one
How do
more
you
than
roll
I
for
have, bro.
initiative again? Where's the button for initiative? I can't fucking.
Oh
Look,
my
it's
God.
right under
Leave me
proficiency.
alone!
To
Sure,
the
it's
left, armor
it's-
clad.
It's right under proficiency and left to the armor class. Room.
Hey, Kyle, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You know when we had that conversation when I was telling everyone to get ready and I casted my armor and Feodian and we talked for
I
a
thought
little
you
bit?
were I thought you were using
yeah,
inspiring
that's what I
leader.
thought you were gonna do that.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I can actually do that because I always go into combat mode and start looking at these things and I'm like, damn it.
Yes, I can say you used
Let's
inspiring
go,
leader.
boys.
What do we get from that
Up to
percentage?
6 allies. I'm pretty sure that encompasses everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We get 9 temporary hit points. And also, we said that temp hit points can stack as long as they're from different sources, correct?
Yeah. And up to 3.
Okay. So you get up to 3. Okay, that's only relevant for myself because my spell gives me temporary hit points, and Inspiring Leader gives
Yeah,
me
bro.
temporary
Someone's
hit
got to
points.
play a fucking Twilight Cleric, bro. That would probably have to rework the rule, honestly.
Just be a Twilight Cleric who worships the fucking normal deity of Runeterra. Just have
No, what
Twilight
I'm saying is Twilight Cleric gives you fuck tons of temp hit points, and so if it stacks, then you're fucking broke.
No, it only stacks from different sources, as we said.
Yeah, best. I'm just playing this one as my combat music. You can guys play whatever you want. But
Alright.
See, imagine if you were
Yeah.
streaming the music, bro.
All right. Don't ever say it's over.
You can just
if
put the
I'm
bot
breathing.
I have, Kyle. And
No, we can't add bots because there's no owner of this server anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Doomed.
okay, I'm gonna snap everyone to grid real quick.
I'm gonna go to my own D&D music playlist because I have that now and I can play my own fight music.
All I'm saying is Matt was right, bro. Literally us. About 5 minutes. Before we fucked up. Literally.
Bro, how did I fuck up? What are you talking about?
It's not a
post
music,
that.
bro. You are crazy.
Oh, I've been. How did I get into here? Yeah, this is literally, it's the same old song and dance, bro. I've been here many different times.
Yeah.
Okay.
to be expected.
So what you call it? Turn
Alright,
more.
guys. This isn't metagaming, but I actually in character recognize that the song is part of Death's Door's OST number 6 called Beginner's Battle, and therefore it should be an easy fight.
I like this song. Did anyone ever end up playing this game?
I did. I didn't finish it, but it was fun for when it lasted.
Cool.
Here, I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna make a copy of him as a token tracker. Oops.
Man, I got shit initiative. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, Morwen, what was your initiative?
17.
17. That's not shit. What?
That is shit.
Pretty good.
Sir,
bro.
Sir Nunos,
14. Yeah,
14?
fucking tweaked me, bro.
Leon,
Lie.
7.
7. Oh,
1.
Jackie,
13.
Thalasha,
8.
8, and then
Quesadilla. Hey, you want a chicken quesadilla?
That smells really bad.
would you guys mind if I go warm myself a
Yes,
bowl of
I
spaghetti real
will.
quick, or goulash while we do this?
Bro,
Alright,
hello? Jesus is crying already.
Just crying.
Just,
Next
there
session.
are 3
Bruh.
players here that have their face cam on, and it's gonna DM, Richie, and to the NPC.
this is our
Spectator.
audience.
Okay.
Alright, alright.
Actually, top initiative is Morwen.
W. And then I want to yell that. I'm like, we have an intruder. He's wearing Noxian armor. And I point at the other guy that fucking said that we had an intruder.
Roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
So I have to roll 2 of them. Come on.
Actually, I'll say just straight up roll. So,
It's
because
15 either way.
yeah, it's
That's the
15 either
first
way.
one,
Yeah.
Ain't that bad.
Well, you call to action where you guys are at, and people are gonna investigate. You don't know if they believe you because they're rushing over for you, or they're rushing over because of something else. But
Just gonna knock both you dumbasses out, bro.
yeah. Is that all you want to do on your turn?
Well, can I attack him without
Yeah,
being like?
I mean, you can attack him. I don't know how well that'll fare for you, but yeah.
Oh man, Kyle, why you like this? All right, I'm gonna fucking. Oh no, actually I can't. I can't attack him. If I attack him, I have to take off the armor. Wait, I have the great axe.
Yeah, you have the
What's
great axe on you.
What's the roll on the great axe?
You're proficient with martial weapons, so it'd just be a d20 plus strength plus proficiency.
Wow.
All right.
It's
I'm
the
gonna-
same stats of your great sword, so you can just
Yeah,
roll your
I-
great sword, but -1 to it.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Later,
So I
bitch.
roll my greatsword and I'm like, I'm gonna kill this fucking traitor.
Okay, you run up with the great axe and you take it and you slam it. How much damage is that? That's a -1, right? Yeah. So it's plus. What's your strength score?
My
Strength modifier, I
score-
meant.
Strength modifier is +3.
Yeah. Okay. So that does -1 damage for 11 points of damage. And you'll take the great axe and you'll slam it right down to his shoulder. He'll try to block it with the shield, but he can't get up in time. And you'll dig into it. He's like, "Oh, I didn't do it. He's the bad guy. Don't get me." As
A fucking
Ugh.
lie! You literally killed somebody and threw them in the bush. I saw you.
uh he's he'll grab the wound as he'll pull out the axe from his shoulder. Anything else you like to do?
Well, I have an extra attack.
Yeah,
because
you want to
of my
swing again?
shield. Yeah, I'm gonna swing again.
That hits trust.
Yeah, as you bring him back up to go slam down, this time he's able to raise his shield in time and block your attack. As he blocks it, you see him like kind of stumble to the side as he just took a hit to his shoulder. He's just like, as he looks to the left and see the rest of you guys just there waiting with your weapons to jump him.
And
Damn,
I'm
how
just
do you
like-
feel that your crit did less damage than your second roll?
don't talk about it, okay? Leave me alone. But I just like yell out, "You fucking traitor! You killed him, and now you want to play the victim?"
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else
Okay.
because I don't want to equip my armor because then I'd be revealed.
Yeah. So Ninus.
You should have yelled, "I am Philip the Great." I'm sure they would
Philip the Great.
Yeah, wait, can I go back?
Give us some time.
All right.
So Ninus. You see Morwen attacking, or sorry, Philip the Great attacking this other soldier.
Hey, man, Philip.
And can I like whisper to Brandon to kind of like fox attack me a bit so I look like I'm actually the good guy?
Fuck.
Nah, you used a lot of
Alright,
talking.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
This is spirit of the moment right now.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I see this fucker over here.
That guy's not real. He's a token tracker.
Oh,
Yeah, but Brandon them should be able to obviously get where I'm going for if I'm yelling it out that I'm not the traitor.
maybe, but if I come and attack you, they're literally gonna see me and I'm not fucking.
Yeah, that's
knocked.
true. That's true.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, alright, I know what you're trying to do, but I don't think it's gonna work. And I'm gonna cast. What am I gonna do?
Meteor shower.
I'm going to rage as a bonus action. I'm gonna run over and swing my sword on him.
Okay.
Hello, my name is.
Why is it
Mr. Bog.
T.H touch the longsword?
Two-handed.
Oh, two-handed longsword. Okay. As you wield your longsword, you bring it up with a 19. You'll see as it brings down, he tries to block it once more he tries to block it with his hand axe, but he's not able to do it. As you slam down and you deal 7 points of slashing damage towards him.
I drop concentration, so I'm raging.
Okay, and you drop concentration. Anything else you like to do?
Kiss him real quick.
Give me a
Uh,
little
No
smooch
pick.
on his lips.
No, I'll just stay here.
Okay. Jackie.
Yes, this dude's still up. I run up on him. He's getting the quarterstaff. Come here, ho. Blap.
18 will barely hit him. Would you like to clash? This is an option there.
No.
Okay. As you'll deal 10 points of bludgeoning damage to him. As you'll whack him in the back of his head and denting in his helmet. And then knocking him unconscious.
Alright. So, how much movement? I was right here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, move over here. That's like 15 feet.
Wait, I forgot I had more movement. I should have used it. Fuck. Oh well.
Who would take an opportunity?
That guy's not real. That guy's not real. The one to the left.
Oh. Well, I can't fucking see, so I don't really want to move.
Just charge into battle.
I'm gonna die.
Charge into the darkness.
We're gonna be going in anyways.
Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Can I like pick up the torch off that guy?
Yeah, you can.
Item interaction. Oh.
Item interaction. Pick up the torch. That is in one of your hands right now.
Is it?
I mean, you grabbed it with your hand.
Bro, I don't. There's still no. Okay. Hello, anybody home? I think I have like 10 movement left.
You're exposing my plan, you fuck.
Alright, and then I'll
So
use
much
the
for your plan, bro.
As you get to about right there, Jackie, you notice to the right of you, you hear the sound of like rustling and perhaps like some beast moving. As you hear goes like as something begins to awaken.
Sounds like my stomach, bro.
Okay. Awaken! I'll use a key action, bonus action, patient defense, and then I end my turn.
Okay, patient defense. As they now see actual intruders running into the actual what you call it, the outpost, emanating from the tower. You'll hear a horn begin to blow out. As the camp is now alerted of you guys' presence.
Swain walks out of the tower, immediately approaching you.
You hear
He was on a business trip.
Where?
It was on a business
Bumtown?
trip to some bum ass fucking outpost in Ionia.
He was doing like quality checks of the outpost.
You'll see this guy see you and begin to you'll go right here. They need to wait, they need to wait. What's 4 times 30? 4 times 3 is 12, so 120.
120.
120, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, bro.
That looks nauseating.
Bro, it's chicken. You like chicken.
Yeah, well, he doesn't like that chicken.
It's like weird looking cheese sauce on top of a quesadilla chicken.
It's Chick-fil-A sauce. You like that.
As a figure, or as a person you have not met yet, you will hear a horn begin to blow, a familiar one, as you know it means someone is spotted, some hostile spotted inside the camp.
Hostile spotted.
Where?
The Payday 2 fucking alerted sound effect goes off.
Do you guys eat nuggets with or without sauce?
With
You know what I like? I like them dry, baby.
Yeah, weirdo.
No, I'm not. You're fucking mean. Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Damn. Okay, and that's
Talking about chicken nuggets?
Huh? I like. So it depends on the place I go. Like Zaxby's, yes, I want the sauce. Chick-fil-A, it depends on my mood.
All right.
McDonald's, no.
okay. That's the Noxian's turn.
All of them? Or one of them?
All of them. They all go in the same initiative. I don't want to keep track of fucking all these people's initiatives.
Also,
no,
Kyle, I know. So, would it be okay? Because for me to be like, there's the traitor's friends. He brought homies. Like he brought people. Would
You
it be
can-
okay for me to yell that out?
You can definitely try. Yeah.
Or that shit's
So-
said and done.
But I will tell you
Yeah,
this.
Yeah,
I'll
like,
tell you
here's
this.
the
If
two
you're
words.
trying to do that, it's quite suspicious that 2 of the people have already ran straight past you and now attacked you.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I might as well run for all it's worth.
You can roll at disadvantage. Deception again.
Bro, there needs to be a lower level than disadvantage for that.
That
Half
would
the
hurt
score.
like this.
Fuck it.
Well, I mean, the DC safer, it's probably like 25 or something.
Hey, you never know. It's worth a try.
You can see everyone running towards you.
Alright, it's time for me to don the armor.
Delasha, it's your turn. Did you
Yeah,
move already?
Yeah. I'm so
It's
fucking-
my turn.
Yeah,
That's your turn.
you're already moved, right?
Finally. Okay, I am going to
You're telling me.
bless. I'm going to bless 3 people.
Hello.
Only
And that is going to be Jackie, Leon, and Sarah, however you say his name.
Am I getting blessed?
three. Certainly knows. Yes, you're getting
Certainly
blessed.
knows.
Honestly,
Yes,
you should probably
and-
bless Morwen. But
Okay,
take
I'll
it.
bless Morwen. I'll bless Morwen then.
You
if
can,
that's how
Annie, I
you
don't know if you noticed, you can upcast it with a higher level spell slot to bless everyone.
Oh, it can? Oh, does it change how many people?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just do a second level. Does that change it
Yeah, I
to
think 4 people. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just take it to a second level.
Well,
And
you
I'll
might as
bless
well just roll
everyone.
it to negative healing. Now, I mean, to deception, -9 now. Now it's definitely not gonna work.
Stop.
But you get
What's
yeah,
up?
you get
Nice.
whenever your target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack or the saving throw.
And how long is that?
It
It's a minute,
casting
right?
time is 1 action and duration says concentration up to 1 minute.
1
So
minute,
for their
okay.
next move.
They have concentration. Also, let me just add a turn counter real quick. I need to make a designated token for turn counter, but whatever.
God, honestly, so nice.
We'll use this guy for now.
Are you fucking with her feet or something, Richie?
Yeah.
Exactly. You're fucking gross.
I'm,
You are gross.
I'm like gross.
You're fucking
These
with
are
her
your-
feet, bro.
Your grippers.
You're nasty, bro.
Whoops.
So I was
See,
just
this
messing
is
around with my
something
computer
actually
case, and I saw
There's
like this
nothing in
weird
here,
little
though, is there?
square. I was like, "What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before." And I pushed it, and it was my reset button. So
You're so retarded.
and it just so
Nice.
happened that my computer needed a Windows update too.
Oh
So
yeah, there is a Windows update.
You're so stupid, bro.
Bro,
We just-
who puts a reset button on their
Why are you
fucking?
pressing random buttons, you dumb idiot?
I just haven't seen that button before.
Anyways, continue. For Tiz's sake. The poor guy hasn't been able to play and the session's about to be over.
Sucks for him.
Mom.
Oh, what do you mean it's invalid?
Bro, chill out.
Sorry.
Stop dying, you dumb idiot.
Hurry up.
What in the world am I waiting for?
I need
Kyle,
a turn
Kyle
counter
is
to
Doing
work.
something, I believe.
I hate
do you want me to
Kyle.
just cast it already, Kyle? Just so
No,
it's
yeah, you already
done?
cast it, yeah.
Alright, wait.
But I'll manually put it in. This is round 2. So note that you cast it on round 2, so that means on round 12 it'll fall. Okay. And so Delasha, is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gonna do that because, like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm fine with that.
Alright. How much movement after the hell is the
Because I can't really see anyone right now, so it's not like I can attack someone.
15. I have 30 feet left if I go here. Alright, what the fuck going on? 30 more feet of movement. 10. I go right next to Jackie. Do I see or hear anything from here?
You'll hear beasts begin to awaken to your right,
Oh, wait,
and then
okay.
a lot of soldiers begin to march towards you from
A
all
lot
around the
of
camp.
soldiers.
All
Oh,
of around the camp.
Define a lot.
Right now, you can visibly see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, it's pretty fucked as expected, so I want to see what the hell this thing is, because... Oh! Hey! There's
Okay.
2 of these things. What the hell are those? Can I use my
What are those?
martial check to martial check these things?
Sure.
What are those?
Bonk. I got a 9.
You've probably seen them before, or like at least you've heard stories about them. These are basilisks. They're the common mount used by Noxus to ride into war or just to have on them. It's like the substitution of horses, but a bit more hardy, because they're substitute because they're a lot more battle ready than horses, because they have these, obviously you can see the maw and the claws are on this beast.
And so would these things be like trained to like their one owner? Like do you have to know how to wield them, or could I like hop on this
You
thing
can
right
see
now?
them, if they weren't literally chained to the trunk over here, they're like trying to claw at you and trying to get to you, and like equivalent of like growling and trying to slash at you. They don't know who you are.
Pissed as
Head off.
fuck.
Yeah.
Just kill
Alright,
them.
I'm gonna spend my next 10 to move
What's
back next to
Snarl?
Jackie and be like,
Scarl's a lizard.
alright, well, here we go again, I guess. And I will probably just action ready and attack. I'll bonus action rage, just to make sure.
Rip down.
Bonus action rage. Red for rage.
Man, we wouldn't be in this position if somebody just donned the armor. I don't think it even mattered who at this
Yep.
rate.
Why do we have no
Use-
odds?
You're raging.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm going to hold my action to just make an attack with my sword. I'll unsheath my sword. Oh, actually, don't want to use any of my random bullshit.
Random bullshit, go!
That's not relevant. This is probably what's gonna matter. No, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to take certain resources yet. I'm just gonna hold my action to attack, and that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah. Round. Bro, it's really resetting. Round 3?
3.
Yep.
Just have a memory, bro. Not that hard.
It's my turn round, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and we don't see anyone within the general. At least I don't see anyone within the general proximity.
There's a lot of people in here.
From your perspective, I mean, from the light that emitted, you can see someone run, a few people run at you with torches in their hand.
Alright, so can I run to where? Actually, before I go anywhere, you know how we talked about how I can equip my armor and then, while I'm running, equip my armor so that I still keep the movement.
Yeah, so right now you have your base movement, how you have it, and then you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
equip it at the end of your movement.
Alright, okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. How many movements do I have? That's 5, 10. I think I'm just gonna move next to Leon.
Sure, what the hell are you doing?
What am I doing?
Are you like clanking, 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 click, click, click? I'm like, bro.
Just a Genshin player, bro. They got ADHD.
But I'm gonna move next to Leon, and can I cast Divine Smite on my fucking sword? Well, also, you said it's an equip action, right? For
Yeah, it's item interaction to summon a weapon from your armor. So your armor is a bonus action to don, and then to summon it. I think I said if you don your armor, you can also summon your swords for free or your weapons for free. So
can I just like equip my armor?
yeah, your bonus action, don the armor.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I run to where Leon is, and as I'm running there, I equip the armor, and like the wooden armor just pierces through the fucking heavy metal armor and just starts to wrap around my body. And I'm like, I run next to Leon, and then I cast fucking Divine Smite on my Divine Favor on my weapon, or on myself, I should say.
Is that a spell?
Yeah, so a prayer empowers you with divine radiance until the spell ends and your weapon attack deals an extra 1d4 damage. And I have to add that to a spell. Yeah.
Just once or forever?
I mean, it's concentration up to 1 minute in duration.
Concentration up to 11, and its use once you attack.
Not that it says. It just says
Boys,
on a
might
hit.
have
So
to
I'm assuming.
here, bro.
What happened?
You do?
Oh, this
Okay.
is me.
Hello?
Hello?
You do?
I can hear you.
It just continues his turn.
Well, no. Where's Brandon?
I'm here.
Brand's
Okay,
here. It's just
Brandon's
Brand's here.
on the- All right, but yeah, so I cast Divine Favor, and yeah, I guess that's just my actually hold up actually. All right, what I need to fucking this whole thing is so much the fucking armor. What's that one ability? It's not in spells. Let's see. It's probably just in my armor. Yeah,
What are you trying to do?
nothing. I'm trying to. Yeah, no, I'll hold on to it. All right, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Cerninos.
Okay. um. Leon, do you think they're gonna push us?
They are absolutely running at us.
Okay. What I'm gonna do
At
is
least 5. Probably more.
I will cast. Oh wait, I can't cast Rage Close. I will. In that case, I will charge up, and while I'm running, I will wild shape into a bear.
Oh, let me get your
Oh,
bear
shit.
token real quick.
I forgot that when fucking Brandon's in bear mode, he can't speak English.
Oh yeah, my bad. I also forgot about this. As you'll see, before when Cerninos raged, he turned into this creature,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
and then the wolf on all four will begin to go forward, as then it'll transform into this creature. He'll get back up to 48.
Oh.
There you go.
He's going ham. He's going all.
Alright, and that since that was a bonus action, I will ready an attack.
Oh. Somebody
That was
died.
Richie. I think his PC probably turned back on.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, there he is.
I'll ready a claw attack.
And you're ready to claw attack.
I'll do
Jackie.
one claw attack.
Ooh, just in time for my out of Chrome opening.
You have patient defense, and no one came to you.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kyle.
Yeah.
Is it possible to ready an attack on an enemy, but if an enemy doesn't come to me by the time it's before my turn, can I swing on an ally?
God damn.
Yes, I can say you're ready that attack.
Okay, but yeah. But only swing on an ally if it's right before my turn.
Avoid
and they
dropping rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I?
Top left.
Damn, this map's
That's
fucking
rage?
huge.
Oh. Wait, I get.
Yeah.
I forgot the rage.
Oh, I'm just gonna move forward.
Okay.
No, I can't get that guy.
How far can we move forward?
Your movement.
45.
Oh, God.
Yeah, by the way, sorry. Just getting back to used to how my character works. This would apply to Jackie and Morwen, because actually Morwen. No, I was last, so it applied to Jackie and Morwen. Get 3 temporary hit points, as when I rage, my aura extends outward, and I don't know if it's still ice or not, but
Yeah,
you get
it will
3
be still
hit
ice.
points. Okay, at least
Can I
I'll
use my
actually,
item
I'll be
interaction to
somewhat
switch with my
relieved to
spear?
see. All right, at least I still have some of the fucking Freylord left in me, and you will get covered in icy particles, but they kind of freeze onto you and form a little pseudo shield. And Morwen and Jackie get 3 temporary hit points, as well as I do.
Alright, add 3 to my HP.
Damn, I'm tricked out, bro. I got the rage temp hit points. I got the inspired leader temp hit points.
Hey,
I got
Tiz.
the armor of Agathis temp hit
Real quick,
points.
roll me initiative, just so you're on the counter.
Oh I'll just get to
Let's
do something.
He's here.
Leon. Bro, he literally just stole Leon's drip.
Kyle, I have a question.
Yeah.
Leon and Leon, bro.
Can
They're gonna have to
can
fight.
can I use my free item interaction to swap to my spear?
Yeah. It's easy enough.
And spear has reach, right?
You have to two-hand it to have reach.
Wait, Kyle, did I say that I take out my greatsword?
So
I don't know if I
can I
did.
swing on?
Yeah,
this fool?
when you summon the armor, it just comes out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Can
yeah.
I swing on this fool then?
Yeah, you can two-hand. You have to drop your torch.
Okay.
Anyway, if you guys want to be not so, you don't want to be so cringe about it. You guys don't want to worry about torch stuff with hands, and then I won't worry about torch stuff with hands with my enemies. Maybe someone like
Sure.
just
That's
hand wave it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better.
That shit's cringe, anyways.
Yeah.
I assume they'd have.
All right, come here, Hope. Hold up, let me roll that bless real quick. Don't count me out yet. Yeah, 13. What does that do?
You'll take your spear and you'll plunge it straight into the chest plate that this oxygen soldier has. As he sees it, looks down and looks back up at you and raises a great axe.
Ooh, I ain't done yet, ho. Alright, hold on.
Maybe
Let me get that,
bro.
let me get that bless.
You're wasting your bless roll.
Natural one auto
Alright, now
misses.
how about a 12? What does that do?
A natural one auto misses.
Aw.
Rigged
Wait,
as
so
fuck.
that's why I even blessed then.
Plus every roll.
You like
If you got a 9 and rolled a 4 on bless, why would you bless on an 8?
Alright, well, I guess I just end my turn.
okay. Real quick, just to go back, reverse a bit. Kian, you hear the horn blaze as signifies someone is intruding the camp. And as you see that, you see the patrol that was patrolling around you begin to run towards the entrance of the camp. But there is still one guy right here, has his back towards, back facing you, kind of guarding the cage that you're at. Would you like to do anything?
Nah, Keanu just
Nah,
sits
he's
in
good.
Yeah, he just sits in the jail cell the whole time.
Alright, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's his.
Attack him.
Hate you.
Molest
Suck
him.
his
Do
dick.
something.
You don't
Come
have
on.
you don't have anything on you. You have your clothes on your back, and that's pretty much it.
Wait, what's that? I can't see anyone else on the map. Can I get in?
Give him back.
No,
shot.
you're on the bottom right. That's where you're at.
I know where I am. I don't know where anyone else is though.
In character, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
either.
don't
So.
count. Yeah. I just realized.
It's immersion, bro.
I hear things
Still
happening. I
immersed
guess.
yet?
You see like the ruffle of everyone moving. Would you like to do anything?
Me?
Mhm.
Cry?
The action cry.
Break out, bitch.
No, that's fine. I feel like if I was in here, I wouldn't be able to break out.
Well, maybe you didn't
Sounds
want to
like
break
surprise
out
me.
because you were surrounded, you know? This is where you yell,
How
prison
exactly
break!
is the cage locked?
You see that there is a, in this cage, like this entire wall, of this side in the cage, just is on a huge hinge, and it swings open.
Oh man.
But right now, it
Okay,
is
very cool.
locked by a quotation marks. It is locked by a chain unlock right here, and the keys you know that this guy has.
Okay. Is there any way I can mage hand the keys into that lock?
You can slide a hand, mage hand.
Mage hand.
How would I?
Just
Would I
ro-
slide of a hand?
yeah, just roll slide a hand.
We're about to see a caster.
I say he is
Ooh.
distracted, but you still only get a 7
Oh my God,
as you
look
try
at the
to
sleight of mage hand.
slide a hand, like put your mage hand underneath the
Should I
key
put
rack
this in the
and
fire?
like lift it up. But as you do that, you'll see that he just kind of swats the hand away. He's like, ha, "Nice try. This will be nothing over with. Then we'll get back to
Are
you."
Trying to tempt fate.
I'll just get the fucking hand, put it right in front of his face, and just fucking flip it.
Just
Grab his dick and start
No,
jerking it
bro.
up
Grab
and
his
down.
dick and twist it.
grab him by his balls and crush it. You're like, yeah, so funny now, isn't it?
Anything else you like to do?
I'm gonna. And
Jackie.
Gritties.
Jackie went. Noxian Soldier's turn.
I gritty.
Yo, is he hitting the gritty? He's hitting the gritty on the soldiers.
Mark it down.
Sir, he's hitting the gritty. Sir, get down.
Gritty.
You gotta hurry this up, bro.
True. I only got like 20 minutes left in my brittle bones.
I can't.
What do you have to do tomorrow? Be
I'm back.
honest.
Wake
What-
up at 6
what's going
a.m.
on to
and
me?
Go to fucking school and be miserable.
Look at
Well,
us,
hey Brandon, if it makes you feel better, I'm waking up at 10:30 in the morning so I can go pick up my Chick-fil-A tray of chicken minis for myself.
All right. Well, that's
Yeah,
very
but-
odd.
How much is in a tray?
This guy's gonna action a dash you. This guy's gonna walk up to you.
You want me to
Hey,
tell you
Jack.
why I bought a tray?
Can I use my reaction on this guy right here?
Yeah, to do what?
Polar Master.
Sure.
Richie, you wanna know
What?
why? You wanna know
Uh,
why I bought a tray? Bought a tray?
Roll to
What?
attack.
Yeah.
So, how much do you think a tray is for 20 chicken minis?
Yeah, that'll hit.
20,
As you
say about 30.
two-hand pierce him, you'll deal
I don't know.
11 points of piercing damage, and you'll stop him in his tracks.
You mad?
This guy will move up right here, kind of like trying to block you and save his comrade, and he'll swing in to attack you. He'll swing once.
Class.
He'll deal 5 points of slashing damage to you,
God damn.
and then he'll swing again. This time he'll miss.
Oh my god, they're fucking
You'll see as he slashes forward and tries to go
Bro,
back
I
up.
haven't even taken a point of fucking damage yet.
They're gonna rape you right now. There's 3 of them around.
I rolled a natural one on my D12. I rolled a natural one, bro.
Damn, we're just
welcome
getting
to the
his ass
club.
handed to him, bro.
Yeah, he's about
He
to
really
give him
looked
a
down
lap.
bad.
Bro, this is such a scam. I'm so far away.
Yeah. Well, there's probably more people around us.
Better dash to us.
Remember, you can action sprint.
Yeah, I know, but doesn't that only just how much movement does that give me?
Action sprint means your entire turn is forego just to run 4 times your movement speed. And there's action sprint, action dash, which gives you double your movement speed.
But do I forego my entire?
No, action dash is you forego your action,
You know, bonus actions still.
so you still have your bonus action. But how far are you away from her?
Like a billion miles per hour.
Okay, you'll see arcing from the tower above some glowing red. I believe it's 3 glowing red mounts, or yeah, begin to Hmm? motes. There you go. 3 glowing motes of red light begin to emerge above the tower as they'll begin to circulate, and then shoot straight towards you, Jackie.
Oh my god, they got the fucking predator missile, bro.
I'm just like, God, motherfucker, no. Anyways.
What are they shooting at me?
Seems like some sort of magical 3 magical, almost like bullets, darts of some sort.
Nah,
They're shooting
it's
Look at the
predator
Predator's
missiles, bro.
arc cannon, bro. It's the plasma blaster.
They're literally shooting predator missiles at you.
I believe it's 3.
Magic missile.
Somebody got a
Damn.
fucking little ring.
Only
ring
had
ring.
Mage Killer or Mage Slayer.
Yeah, okay,
So you can
Sandus.
deflect the fucking bullets.
No, that's not what Mage Slayer does.
Mm,
I already deflect the bullets.
yeah. So you take 9 plus 3 is 12. Take 12 points of force damage.
Oh.
Damn, that's a lot of force damage.
Don't forget your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Ends their turn.
D&D Beyond, it does it automatically.
Dasha, it's your turn.
Shite.
Oh, it's my turn. Is
Mhm.
there anything near me? Anything can target me looking around to
Nope. You can tell they're Jackie getting fucked up right now.
see? Okay, how far away is he? Let me grab my
So he's
whittle.
basically-
Man, we
Sword.
should have
That's
waited
sword.
till the fucking daytime. No cap.
Okay, he's only 60 feet away. Okay.
I mean, you
I
also-
see. I can see him getting beat up, right?
Yeah, there's enough
Okay.
torchlight over there that you can see them being beat up.
All right, I'm gonna use a 3rd level guiding bolt to hit one of the guys attacking him.
Are they in range?
Yes, it's 120 feet.
Cool.
God damn, that's a lot
which
of
one?
range.
Huh?
Which one?
This one. This one. Oh shit. Hold up.
One that's
This
full
one.
health or at?
You know, I'll do the half health.
Half health?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see.
Roll to
I
hit.
can't see that. Hey.
You can cast it at 3rd level too if you wish.
Damn.
23 does indeed hit, and you do. Damn. Okay. You'll see literally a moat of green energy begin to pile up and swell up into Lasha's hands as she takes it and she lunges her arm forward. And as she lunges her arm forward, you'll see a tentacle reach out and shoot out this green mote of light as it'll pierce right through the chest of this soldier and killing him.
I'm so cool. I'm so cool and scary. Rawr. XD.
I'm just like, great shot, Delasha.
Nice car.
Nice car.
What else do you wish to do?
Can't really do anything else. I could summon my. Can I summon my weapon as a bonus action, right?
Yeah,
spiritual
but
weapon?
do you know it's kind of a hassle to move around? And
Yeah, no, you don't have to. You don't have to grab it. Just I can tell you where I move it. But
well,
I just
no,
summon it right
I'm just
here.
saying if you're summoning right there, it's gonna be right there, and then you have to. It only moves 20 feet, and all the actions happening over here.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just summon it for now, just in case
That's
I
a
move
level
over there.
spell, though, bro.
Okay.
Is it a spell? No. Is
Yeah,
it?
it's a 2nd level spell. I'm pretty sure.
Never mind. I won't do it then. I thought it was a first level.
Yeah, you can't even cast it. I mean, if it's
Okay.
1st level, fuck, I could do.
No, it's 2nd level. I thought it was 1st level. I'm silly.
Okay. And you want to use your movement?
Yeah. I'll how far can I move?
30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet.
Ah, spot.
Yeah, so I'll move like
Are you,
yeah,
like,
right.
mentally
Isn't that
handicapped or something?
yeah, right there. I'll move forward. I'll move to right here. I think that's 30 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Leon, it's your turn.
I'm in the dark.
I'm gonna run 45 feet this way.
Okay, you charge forward. Your rage drops, by the way.
That's fine. I'll just do that again at some point, probably. Jackie, you ran too fucking fast, bro.
My bad, bro. I don't stop on anyone else's account.
All right, get the fuck over here, buddy. And I'm gonna look at the one that's near Jackie, and I'm gonna cast a lightning lure.
Lightning lure. I like that spell.
Yep. You
What's
gotta make a
lightning lure
DC
do?
13 strength save, or he's gonna get pulled 15 feet
Oh,
towards
fucking
me.
scorpions, get over here.
Yes, sir. It's actually damn it.
You'll see as you summon lightning lure and you go to call upon the storm to strike down onto him, but he kind of just steps out of the way as it hits the floor below him.
Well, bonus action rage again, and end my turn.
Jackie, you get 3 more points of temporary HP.
That's from the same source, though. Oh, wait, he already took
Yeah, you already took the damage. Yeah.
I do not get 3 more
Morwen.
points, since I have not expended mine yet.
What am I supposed to do, bro? I'm literally 60,000 meters away.
Run the fuck in here, brother! What about
the
these
fuck?
guys down here?
I don't even know where they're
Those
at.
guys
I
are
don't see
chained
them.
for now.
Like, I'm sure they got called out.
They're literally chained.
Yeah, beat the shit out of them.
Got back the chain with the
Yeah,
chain on the
that works.
brain.
They're gonna
Fight
ride in on. They're gonna literally jump on their mounts and ride in, bro.
Bro, just don't let anyone get to them.
This
They
is
go
65
through us.
feet from me. I think my whole turn is literally just gonna be me sprinting.
Yes, sir.
Basically what everyone
Alright,
else is
well,
doing too.
That's my turn, I guess. I'm just gonna sprint next. I'm gonna sprint right fucking like in between.
Before he takes off, I swing on him.
Oh!
Damn. Give him that left real quick.
Alright, I will allow it. Go ahead and try to attack.
God damn it. He's gonna hit me for all my HP and I'm gonna kill him.
What's my weakest attack?
All I'm saying.
Yeah, you
Wade,
said
Trust
claw-
knows
you said
nothing,
claw
No
attack.
one has an issue with it.
Yeah, but he didn't kill me.
You don't know that.
Okay, Mormon, you take 10 points of slashing damage, and as you go to run away and run into battle, the barrel scratch your back, dealing 10 points of slashing damage.
I turn around and look at Sir Nunes like, God fucking damn it, not again! Keep sprinting.
Okay.
Myself
Sununos.
here.
Okay. How much movement does this fucking?
Wait,
Oh,
why is my
right, you guys
damage
believe
not?
me.
Why is my hit points not updating?
You had temporary hit points.
No,
It
even
should be
I
updated.
They updated on the token.
It should be 58. Okay, I guess so. For me, it's
This
not
is why
updated.
You can
Weird.
refresh your roll 20, but it is
I
loaded.
can't even
Like,
see my own token.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're in. Does the bear have dark vision?
No, well, no, but I can't even see myself.
What though? I should not
Oh.
have refreshed my game.
Wop. There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
You can action dash as a bear too if you so wish.
Yeah, but then I might drop rage. I'll go. Does dash just double it?
Dash doubles your speed. Yeah.
All right.
I literally had to sprint. Even if I doubled mine, I wouldn't have made it. It would just keep me to 60.
Okay.
I'd still. be short.
I'll run right in front of this guy, since I have 40 movement speed as a
Mhm.
bear with action dash, and I will telepathically communicate to my allies to leave this one to me, and apologize to Morwind. Say sorry.
Okay. From the Noxian soldiers' perspective, they just see emerging from the darkness, people charged in. Like you see like a Leonin, then you see Jackie, then you see Morwind, and all. I mean, if it's dying, whatever. But then as you hear clumping on the floor, a bear emerging from the darkness begins to charge from the soldiers, and he's like, "What the fuck?" As he braces himself as the bear charges him. I fucking hate Ionia. Okay, and that'll be your action. Kian.
Kian, are you there?
I am. I just...
You always have a some strength to your disposal.
Yeah, I guess.
Time to fucking bash that fucking door open. You should have done that to begin with.
Hey, Mage Hand was a bad idea.
Yeah, if it worked. You try Mage Hand again if you want to.
Yeah, honestly.
Or just
How
use.
much? What would it take for me to break this fucking cage open? Like, how much strength?
You can make a knowledge check real quick. I would say martial. Just make a martial check.
Martial. What if I make a martial checky wiki uwu?
Oh. This is a
what the hell is that, bro?
this is a cage meant to kind of just hold people. You know that this is fastened with some ropes, with some wood that they have and stuff like that. You know if like there's some pretty hefty chunks and branches in there. Trunks in there. But a well-placed tug or a well-placed punch might be able to break it. Certainly within your maybe not your capability, but something at your disposal.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll motion my friend to fucking drop kick the door and have it burst open and smack the guard. How about that?
Okay, you guys will hear from across the entire camp a screeching roar begins to emanate. Something that you might have recognized from before, but right now you can't pinpoint it too well.
Name on
But
commercial tech, bro.
I was like, God damn it, it's another one of Sir Nunos' shapeshifter, isn't it?
Wait, why do you have a plus 11 to your martial check?
Who has a plus
Me?
11?
Because I have +5 and I'm proficient or expert or something. I don't know.
Martial checky wacky ooh.
Let me check a character sheet. You should have even if you're expert in it, you shouldn't be +5.
Well, I left like two things. I left proficiency and expertise open in it.
Yeah. You should only have a
Bro,
plus.
You tell me, bro.
Tis already cheating. Yes,
Tis.
Already.
No, you just have to
I've
iron
been playing
out
for
the.
5 minutes.
How'd you get the plus?
You just have to iron out the kinks, bro.
Tiz, when you rolled, did you click the +5 button next to your martial check?
That's the only button I can't click.
Yeah, click it again real quick.
Yeah.
Why does he get a +5 button, bro? I want a +5
Because he's
button.
proficient in it, and he's also probably knowledgeable in intelligence or something.
Okay, I'm all of those things.
No, you don't.
No,
don't
you
have
aren't.
Roll again real quick just to see if it works.
I can roll it.
So when you click it, does it like give you a little pop-up saying custom thing?
Yeah, it says custom skill roll formula 1d20 plus ability plus actions plus. I can't read the rest of it.
Oh, it says select ability.
Yeah. What am I doing
Select
that in?
intelligence,
Oh. Yeah, that'd probably give me a lower roll.
and then it still is horrible.
Plus 10.
I don't know why it's just exit. Just whenever you roll, just exit out of it. Don't click anything. So click +5, and then just click the X button. X button. There you go. That's proper. That's specifically just for martial checks, I guess. I don't know why it's fucked up for you.
So every time I have to fucking hit the X.
I'll
Right, every fucking X.
here. Let me actually check some.
I'm still getting +5.
Yeah, hold
No.
on. Refresh your page and see if it works out. Yeah, there you go. Okay. For some reason, also, yeah, bro, not a roll below a 15 on all these, by the way. For
You're welcome.
I fixed it. I didn't assign a stat to it first for some reason. Yeah. So you know that it is within your capabilities. As you guys will hear a roar emanate from the back of the camp, as you'll hear a huge doof. As go ahead and try to roll a strength check real quick.
Me?
Well, with your companion. Or roll an attack, actually, not a strength check.
Attack?
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see as he slams his body against the cage and it begins to splinter and fracture as it kind of knocks this guy to the floor, knocking him prone. As you're like, oh, stay back. Keep that beast under control. As he's kind of like on his back right now. As Frank burst part of the cave, you can go ahead and attack again.
I'll just have. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Once more, you punch it, and it's like so close to splintering open where you both can escape, but it's gonna need one more go.
He says Fortnite Battle Pass.
No, that's your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Jackie.
Bro, I'm hyped. I'm waiting. I'm fucking. I want to see Tiz. I want to see his fucking little giant beast that he's got.
Alright. Swapping back to the quarterstaff.
Better shit.
Okay.
Ooh. Blah, blah. Okay, that 10 doesn't count.
20 will hit. 10 will miss. You'll deal 9 points of.
Oh, wait, no, I still have blessed. What about 13?
13 misses still. And 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Flurry of blows. Ooh.
16 will barely hit, but if you like to clash, you can.
Ooh, give me the clash. Give me the clash.
Okay. As you'll engage in a clash against this soldier with your first flurry of blow hit.
Fail, bro.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
He literally has bless, bro. He doesn't lose these.
Exactly.
Add bless.
Ooh, 19.
19, bro.
Better hope he rolls low.
He will roll low.
Nat 20.
Oh, nine, he loses by a extremely large margin. So
10.
go ahead and roll. What you call it? You rolled your core stuff, by the way. So, but it's whatever. Because you.
Oh, he switched.
Well, no, he clashed with flurry of blows, which is his fist.
Oh.
So
You can just
Beat
-1.
it.
yeah, but it's fine. It doesn't matter either way. So he'll take 5 points of bludgeoning damage plus add another 1d6.
Ooh.
So 5. What did I say? 5 plus 6.
Yeah.
11.
11. So you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you may shall inflict a status effect on him.
Stun.
Stun. He is stunned. I'll allow it.
You can
I'll
inflict
allow
any
you.
status
I'll allow
effect of your choice.
and
What you've already
Alright.
done thousands
you'll
of
take
times
it.
before.
you go to punch, and he goes to bring down his great axe on you, but you parry his great axe to the side, and you uppercut him in the jaw, making him a little bit dazed.
Fucking wax off that dude.
Bop, bop. Hold on,
Advantage.
Let me get those bless rolls on that.
As you go up with your hand to upcut him, you take your elbow and you slam back down on top of his head, knock him fully unconscious.
I'm just
Unconscious? Nah, that dude dead.
You going for the kill?
The people's elbow.
What the hell?
people's elbow.
Okay. And then your turn.
I'm trying to see what else I have left.
Yeah, it's
I
the
think that's
people's
everything.
elbow.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Soldier's turn.
Hold on. Wait, I wanted to move.
You can move. It's fine. You can move. It's fine.
Yeah.
We got 3 minutes left because Brandy needs to sleep.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I can
finish
push
this
it, but
combat.
yeah,
And my
I
turn.
don't want to miss combat.
Okay. You'll see emerging from this tent right here, a Noxian mage looking.
Ooh, that dude!
These are the Noxian mages. And then
Nice.
this is the standard Noxian soldier, by the way. And then this is the heavy soldier.
Is that the bitch we know, or is that just a coincidental?
Yeah,
achievement?
No,
assuming
that's
it's
these are all just standard tokens.
Yeah, 'cause
And
the bitch we
emerging-
know got kidnapped
yeah.
by the old lady, didn't she?
Yeah.
She tried to.
And then emerging from this main tent right here, you'll see some sort of looking captain token come out, or figure come out. As you'll come out, he'll say, "Hey, what's going on here? Coming to our camp trying to attack us? Oh yeah, we have some rodents to deal with." As from behind him emerges more Noxian soldiers coming out from the trees.
Damn. Kind of a lot.
Can I give him like a little quirky response and be like, "You come into Ionia and expect not to get fucking what is it? What's fuck
Attack.
pushback?"
Hey, we weren't doing
Well,
anything.
yeah.
You guys came to us.
You're on our land.
Yeah, someone got like meteor or something. Meteor share.
That's good. Somebody give me some
Meteor
air.
top blast right there.
Anyone got that ace hole?
Yeah, bro, Meteor Swarm is legit a solo.
On this. Not close enough.
That means we know what spell Acel's gonna have when we fight him eventually.
Yeah, and
Whoa.
you'll see the actual platoon and the outpost guard begin to swarm, and once more from the tower, you'll see the moats begin to form, and sending from this girl down here, moats begin to form above her head as they'll cast magic missile, and they'll choose Jackie.
That's
Oh, that's just racially charged.
Jackie, you take.
Can I catch magic missile?
Is not considered a projectile.
I know
Or
it's certain
missile.
class and can smack it back.
Sorry, deflect missiles doesn't apply to magic missile, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Bro, you fucking gas playing with it when it shoots the fireball and you try and hit it back?
I know it's like, I know magic missiles are like point and click. There's not a lot of things in the game that deals with it.
Mhm. Yeah,
Actually,
the
they
magic
just
missiles are.
bypass shield. That's the
yeah.
important thing.
Well, magic missiles are auto hits too. It's considered a dart.
I mean, the
Well, I
ability to
can't catch darts.
Its duration, stance, cast time, attacks are saved, none, damage, force. I would say no because there's nothing like physically to grab. It's just literally a force magic projectile coming at you.
Bro, not even my gloves of missile snaring can do anything.
Oh, missiles.
You know what? You do
It does,
you
bro.
do have magical gloves.
My
I will
gloves.
allow it, but only with gloves, not with your
I'll allow it.
only with gloves, so not
Yeah,
with your
you
actual
probably
thing.
can't throw it back either.
Yeah.
You probably just crush them in
That's
the
fine.
head.
I don't want to take fucking like 20 points. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you can
Got
reduce.
one.
You got a natural one. Instead, your gloves fall off and you get hit by all of them twice around the end.
Hey, reducing 5 damage is possible.
Yeah. Instead of all 6 darts hitting you, you can grab like one, and then probably perhaps go to block the other one, but slightly goes through. And instead of taking 20 points of force damage, you take 15 points of force damage. Dalasha, it's your turn.
Oh shit, okay. Seeing the amount of people that are approaching, I'm going to realize, holy shit, we are very outnumbered. I need to do something very quick. So I'm going to summon the Guardian of Faith and put it right here.
Is Guardian of Faith concentration?
Bro, she's literally
It
summoning
is-
Moses.
Yes.
You will have to. You have to drop
It is
bless.
casting time is 1 action.
You have to drop bless if you
and-
want to cast that.
Huh?
You'll drop bless if you cast that.
Oh, it only lasted a minute, so it should be dropped. But yeah, I'll drop that.
It hasn't dropped yet. Okay, so bless is no
Okay.
longer a thing, and you'll
Yeah,
cast
bless is
Guardian of
gone.
Faith.
So I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith, and I'm gonna put it like right. Let me look again. It's in a 10 feet radius.
Oh, I should have casted Divine Smite.
we don't really have a Guardian of Faith token for you, so for now this is gonna
It's
be your
okay.
Guardian.
Oh shit! Just put him like right here, so he's in between all of them. Yeah.
Right there.
And, yeah, I summoned him.
Not that fucking.
You
There we
What the
go.
hell is that?
gotta trust him, bro.
Oh, here. I oh, that didn't work. Hold up. Let me
I
there we go.
answered riddles to that thing in a library in a different life.
Oh, it's not letting it. It's not going off.
Just
What do-
little goober. What if Jesus Christ?
You cast it
Okay, there
multiple
we
times,
go.
fine.
I cast it. Yeah.
Like the floor
Okay,
or something,
and it's
I
like
don't know
whenever
what it's
anyone
called.
moves within inside of it, they have to make a dexterity saving throw, take damage.
Yeah.
Or if they start their turn into it, right?
Yeah, when they're in 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a
10
turn
feet,
must
okay.
succeed on a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
I love the Guardian of Faith.
Okay, 10 feet right there. And then everyone drops bless.
Oh, I didn't even get to use my bless.
You should have used it sooner, bro.
Yeah,
Not to
except
be
I just.
super cringe or anything, by the way. I'm assuming you're not gonna book anything, but going forward, I was looking at rage, so I wanted to see if it dropped, if I use my spell or not, and it says your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
Oh, really?
So that
Yeah.
means that I got smacked for no reason, and he still.
Well,
would've
I mean, I
dropped me.
wouldn't have done that if I knew it was hostile. I thought it was just making.
I mean,
an attack.
I'll keep your rage up because of that attack. Unless you want to retcon it all the way back so you don't range anymore.
No, I
and-
don't.
Yeah.
No.
But
I'll keep
from
it
from
going.
going on now, we'll
Already
remember that.
here.
That's good to know.
Okay, Dalasha, you cast Guardian of Faith, and you'll see the tentacles begin to swarm from this area as it'll lash out to any hostile creatures within it. And you're concentrating. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Can I ask what this faith thing does exactly for me?
For you, it's nothing. It's just
Since anyone moves near you that's a
Yeah,
hostile
this-
creature,
this
it's just gonna
fucking
attack
guy
them for
tries
you.
to move, he takes 20 damage.
So
and
it's
fucking
basically
gets
just a sentry
oblivionized.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the same thing I was using in the other campaign.
I'm in the shadows. I'm just hiding over here. I'm like,
Your turn.
yes, that's the end of my turn. Well, no, wait. How much can I move?
30 feet.
30 feet. I'll move right here.
Okay.
Does this guy attack me, by the way?
Yeah.
He's going to, but there's.
Oh yeah,
He-
it was his turn. He would have attacked you.
Oh.
This guy is just a standard soldier, so he's going to go ahead and boap boap.
Oh, well,
Holy shit.
The 7. He'll take 7 points of slashing damage, reduced to 3, and then you'll take 18 points of slashing damage, reduced to 9. So yeah, I think you did do it on the token too, update your health.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Says 12. 36. Yeah, 36.
Okay.
I answered my health bomb token, by the way.
You also didn't even edit it in my. You should be able to see it.
enter.
Yeah, I did.
It changed for me. It's
Where?
roll 20 laggy. Anyways,
I don't actually see the actual bar.
oh, you don't see it at all? Okay.
Wait a second, I've got a plan. I don't know if it's a good one.
Do you see it now?
Let me refresh. Maybe that will fix it.
Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna die if I do that. Not throw. I remember when I first played the fucking Fallout
Yeah,
one, I played a rogue and then I just died at the beginning. I just sat there watching the whole game.
We didn't play D&D at the Fallout one.
Sounds a lot like happened to another rogue in this campaign who died at the beginning and watched the entire battle.
Literally falling asleep in their chair.
Okay, Leon, it's your turn.
Damn, who's
I-
that Noxian soldier hitting right now,
I'm
bro?
going to attack the bitch right in front of me.
Okay.
First attack.
Mm.
Bonk. Second
Ooh.
one. Bonk.
19. The 17 will miss. 19 will hit though. As this is a huge.
Nah, you really had to drop less than last shit. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
Wait, does this
sorry.
factor in my rage bonus?
Yeah,
I don't think the
yeah,
macro does.
it does.
Does?
It literally says parentheses
Sweet,
rage.
bro.
You also rolled almost
No,
max
I know
damage.
the macro. Okay, if you say so. It's +7, right?
Plus 6.
Sword.
What's your strength?
Well, here, if I roll the normal one, it also says +7 on the normal sword.
Well, it's not to
Does
hit. To hit isn't +2. It's just your damage is +2.
No, but when I rage, I get a.
You get a +2 to damage, not to hit.
Never mind then.
Okay. You'll do 14 points of slashing damage, and then you'll also do additional, as you guys will see, as he pierces his sword forward and begins to pull out the sword again. The blood that's leaking out of the guy's body begins to seep into the sword itself, as he does additional 11 blood damage. As that's 25 to hit. Yeah, you just one shot this guy.
Bonk.
Is that the general?
No.
No, it's just some dude.
I was like, what the fuck? Already dead.
Okay, and that's your turn.
No, bro, it doesn't just my attack, bro. I still got 45 feet of movement. Let me pull up to this bitch right here.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Yeah, I'm body. Me about to get super gay homosexual. Oh yeah.
Go ahead and swing.
Uh,
Actually, I'm gonna take that second one because you double attacked on accident for some reason. But a 17 will hit still,
alright.
dealing
Seven.
7 plus 6, which is 13. You deal 13 points of damage to her.
And then
Damn,
does this
damn.
one,
No
does this
HP.
damage have the +2 for my rage? I don't think it
Yes,
does.
it does.
This is the one. Where is it, bro? I see
The
1d8
7.
plus 6 plus 7. It's
The-
1d8 plus 6.
Yeah, that's your rage. Yeah.
Okay,
You're-
it does.
Yeah.
Because remember it didn't do it at some point. Alright, it's just 7 plus 6 then. Nothing else.
Yeah. As you'll stab into her and you'll pull it out, and once more you'll see the blood begin to follow the sword. But you will not make her kneel.
Uh, 10 feet of me. So that's not useful yet. Alright, into my turn then.
Okay.
My turn. My
Turn 5.
Mm.
Mormon.
Alrighty. Finally, I get to fucking attack. Alright, so I'm gonna move my guy here. And I'm gonna fucking swing with my great sword.
Go ahead.
Okay.
As you form the great sword to go upwards, he'll take his shield and he'll just kind of grind on his shield, but it'll bring it right back down to hit him for 11 points of slashing damage. And then you also do your smite damage, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let me roll first. Do I roll for my smite or is it counted in there?
It's not counted in there. It's a spell you cast, so whatever the spell was.
Alright, so I cast Divine Favor, so it's Divine Favor, it's a 1d4, so let me roll 1d4.
Okay.
How do I'll just roll 1d4.
Yeah, just roll a 1d4. Oh, -4. And then would you also like to use your gauntlets abilities?
My gauntlets abilities. I'm gonna hold up. Wait a minute. Attacks. There's nothing for my gauntlets.
If you look down when the armor is activated,
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
it should say like
Right.
whenever you use a smite or
Determine when your weapon. Cost is to deal additional magic damage. You can get additional dive damage according to that effect. So I'm gonna get another 1d4.
Yep.
Alright, cracked. These gauntlets are insane. I didn't even know that.
As you enchant your blade to once more deal more holy damage to the strike, you'll see as a double like boom, 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 like reverberating hit from the smites into the Noxian soldier, almost knocking him down in one hit.
I'm just like, God fucking damn. I'm amazing. No, I'm just kidding. And then, one sec. I have a bonus action still because. What do I want to do with this bonus action? Wait, I have bless. Hold up.
You don't have bless. Oh yeah, well you have bless as a spell you can cast.
I have bless. I just
Is bless a bonus action?
it's a normal action. I'm just saying what I want to do. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith, which is a bonus action. It's within 60 feet, and I want to cast it on Leon.
Okay. As
Gives
you
a plus bonus AC
plus what? 5?
2.
Plus 2? Okay. Leon, or describe to me how you cast this to Leon.
So I just look towards Leon and I fucking like point my sword at him, and I'm just like, be with me, and then my fucking like roots just like kind of like go under and just like kind of like envelop him a little bit. So it's like a small little like cover of like roots.
Damn, bro, I'm covered in metal armor, blood armor, ice armor, and plant armor right now, bro.
Damn, bro, you're fucking playing the Avatar.
Earth, fire, water.
Blood.
Yum, yum.
Okay. Shield of Faith, you got plus 2 AC, Leon.
Let's go, I'm at 21 now.
Cernunnos.
Alright. I will multi-attack this fool. I will bite. And this bite doesn't have the rage mechanic. Wait, is this turn?
You just roll for your monster
Oh
sheet.
yeah, I'm just gonna roll off the monster. Both these get plus 2.
Plus 2?
Okay, it doesn't think it matters.
Neither of the bites hit, as you're just kind of like bodying this guy, keeping him at bay. He's like, "Ah, get the fuck off me!" As you missed your bite's attack.
Alright, now I'm gonna go here. Charge.
That one is late as fuck.
I'm missing a take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, they both will take opportunity attacks on you. It's gonna be the first one. 11 will miss.
Fail.
Or actually, what's your...
My AC is 11 actually.
Ooh, he'll do 5 points of slashing to you, which is reduced to 2.
Shit,
Guy standing in front of me taking an opportunity of attack.
Other guy will also take opportunity attack on you. That's also
wait.
11. What?
Kyle,
Addition
the
plus
guy in
5.
front of me taking an opportunity of attack, right?
Yeah.
So can I use my reaction to do interception? Because when I see a creature, when a creature you can see hits a
Yeah,
target.
I will allow it if you want to.
Alright. I'm gonna use my reaction, and I'm gonna do interception, which allows me to roll 1d10 plus 3.
And add it to what?
So if he attacks, so the guy right here. Can I ping this motherfucker, please?
Just hold that one.
You need your selection tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you roll that to add to what? Reduce the damage, or?
No, I just straight up attack. So your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 3. So he takes less than 1d10 plus 3.
To roll it.
Okay, roll 1d10 real quick.
I think it just negates it no matter what.
Plus 3?
Even at
plus
1,
3, so it's 11.
Yeah, I just
Oh, he mad.
Nice.
Well, I did 8 points of... yeah, there you go. Would have been reduced. Because it
So it's
reduced from the
reduced-
total, so if he rolled like a 4, then the 8 would be reduced to 4, and the 4 would be reduced to 2 to you.
Nice.
Basically hits him for 0 damage.
Yeah, so as you'll see, he tries to go turn around to swack down to axe down onto Cernunnos as he's charging past you. You'll simply grab his hand mid swing and face him towards you.
Ah, you mad.
I'm gonna pick
Where do
him
you
up.
think you're looking, buddy?
As he'll now face you, ready to battle.
Well, with that, I'm going to sleep. Carl, I'll just send this to you. You probably don't need to see this, but. Alright. I'll see you boys tomorrow, and you can tell
Good
me how the
night.
fight
Mhm.
went.
I have to get up at like 8 a.m., but this is.
I also have to get up at like 8 a.m. If you guys
God.
want, we can pause the fight and resume it
We can
tomorrow.
Stop it here. I think that works.
I need
That'd
to
be
sleep.
pog because I really want to play the combat, but I also have to get up in 6 hours already, and I know I'm gonna.
And I think the Lash is happy with stopping right here too.
Bless. I'm sorry that we didn't get to play a bit more, but you know, everyone's schedule's a bit fucked.
I'm
with school
sorry,
and-
Tiz. Here, I'm gonna end the
Hey,
music
you have
here.
to watch the movie,
Tiz
bruh.
had fun.
No, he didn't. Tiz just got to listen.
Sitting here for 4 hours. Bro.
Yeah, I mean, you just joined in on a kind of a weird session where there's actually a lot of story shit to go through before we could actually.
All because Kyle decided to
I'm
fucking
gonna
kill
end
us.
the recording here.